Hello, Cothern Cards community. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Wednesday. Definitely appreciate everybody stopping by. If anything looks or sounds weird, please let me know. If anything needs to be adjusted, let me know. We are streaming on the new stream computer, which is awesome and already working so much better. That means we have our chat games back. If you've never played our chat games before, highly recommend them. Exclamation point games will explain how they work. Exclamation point mana will tell you how much mana you have. There are two different types of games. Adventures, which is like a 50-50 shot of doubling your mana or losing your mana. You type exclamation point adventure space the number of mana you wish to risk. And then boss battles are a group thing. It costs 50 mana to do a boss battle. You type exclamation point boss. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. So, tonight, we're here to open packs. All sorts of packs. We have all sorts of stuff in stock. We did get some restocks in already, which is super exciting. We have Foundations Jumpstart 2025 back in stock. We have Japanese War of the Spark back in stock. We also have Final Fantasy Collector Packs back in stock. And then everything else we're sold out of, we have more on the way. And then, of course, we'll have Secrets of Strixhaven on Friday. So that is super exciting as well. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you would like to buy packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. All the cards from tonight through the end of Monday night's upcoming stream will ship on the 23rd. As long as you pay shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. For everybody who asked for their stuff to ship early that has already ordered from this past week, I got all those in the mail this morning. So those are on the way. If you ordered stuff and paid for shipping over the last 3 streams and you want your stuff to ship from those 3 streams, not tonight, but from those 3 streams, and you haven't emailed me, I sent an email to you. Just reply to that email. Let me know that you want them shipped, and I will ship them ASAP. So we have orders to open, so let's get started. We're starting out with Gabriel tonight, grabbing 2 Lore and Eclipse Play, 2 Theros Beyond Death Draft, and 2 English War of the Spark packs. Good luck. Starting out with Lorwyn Eclipse. Still getting used to where everything's at here, but definitely excited to be hanging out with y'all once again. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. If you get a chance to like the stream, that helps us out more than you know. Sig's Command Rare. Obviously, I know Twitch chat can't like the stream, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you, Tommy. And Jonathan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. MTG Gaming Bob, appreciate you stopping by. Nick, Ark, everybody. In Twitch chat, too, we have Ice Prophet, Odious Cards, and Squidfellow. Dream Harvest Rare and Glenelender Guardian for a double rare pack. Still trying to figure out where exactly I want the microphone. Changes every night, and then I don't know where I want it. I'll say this microphone arm that I got is much nicer than the old one was, though. Ooh, you got the Gorgeous Plains. I love Theros Beyond Death because you get one of those lands. And then Nessian Boar. Destiny Spinner. Chat, can we check and see if MTG Bot is working in Twitch chat? Can somebody do exclamation point price Destiny Spinner? And see if MTG Bot made its way over. Hey, Waybud, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing tonight? Gorgeous Mountain and Temple of Plenty. Looks like MTG Bot is not working. I'll have to do some troubleshooting on MTG Bot, I guess. English War of the Spark packs. So nobody's seeing any issues so far or hearing any issues with the new stream computer setup. Kaya for your Planeswalker. And Enter the God Eternals rare. Last pack. I will say it's really nice. My old computer was like 5 years old. And this one, like the fans aren't even running while I'm streaming. It's a miracle. Eora, fun Planeswalker. And Krenko, 10th Street Kingpin with a foil Jaya, Venerated Fire Mage. Planeswalker. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing back. to Scotland. That sounds pretty epic. Ah, that makes sense. Ice Profit. Gabriel, hope you enjoyed your packs. I appreciate you. Kevin up next, getting a 1-pack snipe of Karlov Manor play. Hey, Rainfire, welcome to the stream. So quiet. Wow. Used to be so loud with that old computer. Cryptic Coat Rare. And Hedge Maze getting a Surveil land on a 1-pack snipe. That's epic. Congratulations, Kevin. We'll get it sleeved up for you. What's the shame on me, Grumplax? I missed something already. Joshua up next, getting some packs. Thanks for the order, Joshua. Yeah, I had cereal. Not really, but cereal's great. So we have Streets, Aether Drift, Zendikar Rising, and Brothers War, all collector packs. Good luck. Oh, it said Google's translating again. Sorry, Grumplax. Google has this weird thing where it tries to translate things. You wrote Hiya, Lance. Typoed my name, which is fine because I typo things all the time. And Google translated that into shame on you. The box toppers from Moonshot, when I left, I asked Sarah to make sure they do the box toppers. I don't know if they're going to do them or not. Unfortunately, I have no control over that. I really do hope they do that. It is 4/15. Did I put the wrong date in the title? Because I probably totally did. Let me fix. No, it's 4/15. Still 4/15. You still have time to file your taxes. No battles tonight, Waybide. I'm really trying to figure out, like, to have backstock of stuff. I'm hoping to do some Strixhaven. Maybe, like, a Strixhaven battle on Friday night. So make sure you're in the product updates so you get notified when that goes live if you're interested. Oh, okay. So this is... Shopify only works for this particular thing in UTC time. So you can still do your taxes. Joshua, good luck. Thank you for the orders, everybody. Appreciate you. Garbage Towers. Big Score, which is now rare, which is funny. Corpse Appraiser. Racer's Ring. Rakish Revelers. Ginny Faye, Jetmir second. That's a great one. Shield Broker Extended, Widespread Thieving Extended, Diada and the Art Deco, that's a great one, and a foil extended Extraction Specialist for Streets of New Capenna. I could be from the future. That could be legit. Aether Drift, Possession Engine, Borderless Foil, Will Deep Gearhulk, love those graffiti mythics. Hatchik, Emerald Radian, Priest of the Crossing Extended, and Bleachbone Verge foil rare. Then we're moving on to Zendikar Rising. I guess I'm from the future, chat. Soul Shatter, Extended Art. Archon of Emeria, foil rare. Canyon Jeroba, Bright Climb, and Grim Climb pathway. There's the Grim Climb there. Also have Skyclave Geopede and Angel of Destiny, foil extended mythic. And then last but not least, we have the Brothers War collector pack. Good luck. Onward to Candy Mountain. Kate, is that approximately how much mana you had before? Swamp. Mishra, Tamer of Makfawa. Portal to Phyrexia. That's a great card. Extended mythic. Ashnod the Uncaring, extended commander mythic. Millstone, Burnished Heart Schematic, Lodestone Golem Rare, Foil Cyclonus Transformer, and Belden Ronom Excavator, Foil Extended Art. Get those sleeved up for you, Josh. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Grumplax, great question. I saw other people doing it on the internet, but nobody was, like, consistent. They just kind of did it whenever they wanted to. And I was like, I could do that. And then maybe I could buy like a box of Magic cards every set. So my wife doesn't ask me why I'm spending $100 or $200 on a box of Magic cards every other month. And then it went from there. And here we are today. Before I did this, I was a personal finance freelance writer and blogger. And before that, I was a CPA, an accountant. So I've had an interesting career, if you want to call it that. Neil, thank you so much for grabbing packs. You got 4 Lost Cavern set packs. Let's see what you got. Then after this, we get to make some name cards. So if you'd like to order some packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. Deep Root Pilgrimage for your first rare. Spelunking's always fun. Souls of the Lost rare. Yeah, being RN definitely has some burnout for sure. Terrible Gamer, we mutually parted ways. If you want to see the full update, you can type !update in chat, and I published a video about it. Into Seneschal of the Sun. But I went out on my own, actually back out on my own. I started as Cothern Cards 5 years ago here on this very channel. So we just went back to what I was doing before. So over in YouTube chat, Grumplax is RN. Got Maja uncommon from the list. And Bringer the Last Gift rare. The Poison Dart Frog too. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Neil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Bringer the Last Gift. That has been seeing a lot of play in those Reanimator decks. Hey, John. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm going to make these name cards real quick, and then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Always happy to help. We have some Japanese War of the Spark to open. That's going to be fun. Yeah, my wife was getting pretty burned out of being an RN for a while. So I definitely feel that. Making some name cards real quick. It's so the Japanese War of the Spark packs have like a 50-50 shot in each pack that the Planeswalker will be an anime Planeswalker. And the anime Planeswalkers only come in the Japanese packs. We're gonna have Jonathan. What are the odds of that? 2 Jonathans back to back. Let me put some last initials on here real quick. Looks like our music stopped, chat. Is that? Yeah, it just totally stopped. Weird. Wonder why that happened. I have to look into that. Yep, I just fixed it. She became a stay-at-home mom. I don't think not an option for a lot of people. But she works harder there, honestly. We're being completely honest. So Jonathan E.F., Jonathan B., Marvin, and Robert. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Robert. So we're breaking into the Japanese War of the Spark box. Thank you, K-Dog. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. So actually what happened, Grumplax, the Japanese War of the Spark. What had happened was we lived in Panama City Beach, Florida, and we got hit by a Category 5 hurricane, and her hospital got destroyed. So they laid everybody off. And then we're like, well, if we were ever going to give it a shot, we're going to do it now. And we did. And we made it work. So 3 Japanese War of the Spark for Jonathan. Jonathan, good luck. Is this Domri Raid? I believe. This is the alternate art version. Congrats. And Mayhem Devil. That's a good one. Liliana's angry face. Yeah, it's a rough job for sure. I believe this is one of the finales, the blue finale mythic, maybe, and an anime Chaya. Nice. Royal Grazer. Jake loves those. Last pack for Jonathan. Dang, the music stopped again. I'll have to fix it, chat. Ooh, mythic. You got, I believe this is the Black God. Is that Bantu? And, dang, who's this? I can't remember who this is, chat. Does anybody remember? But it's the alternate art. So congrats on that. Dovin's Veto, too. Get these sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Let me see if I can fix the music real quick, chat. So we have it on random. If we hear the same song over and over, let me know. But I think I've got it now. Obnixilis, thank you. Jonathan up next, getting 6 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck, Jonathan. Jonathan B. Different Jonathan. See what we can find for you. Amphid Mutineer Rare, Prava, Armix, and a full ranged assistant. What do you do? Hospital nursing, or what type of nursing do you do? Dawnglade Regent Rare, Slurk, Helith, and a foil Wild Celebrants. Appreciate everybody stopping by. If you get a chance to like this stream, it's a huge help. If we get 200 likes, we'll hit the ha button. Averna, the Chaos Bloom. That's a fun one. Halana, Shimmermere, and an Etched Gilrana. Etched cards are gorgeous. That one actually looks pretty good. Emergency medicine. Yeah, that can be rough. Terrific Greatsword. Fun mythic. Essior. Belborca Rare. The foil Path of Ancestry. Are there any other like hospitals around you could potentially work at that aren't owned by the same corporation? There was not a rare in that pack. There have been a couple of packs in this box that have been weird that haven't had rares. So I'll just go ahead and open another one for you. I'll just have to make an adjustment for that. Let me make a note real quick. You sure, Jonathan? I don't mind. See what we get in this last pack for you. We're going to give you an extra pack anyway. Dang it. Oh, there we go. There's the rare. Urlock of Scorched Thrash. There are a lot of uncommons in that one. That was weird. And here's your extra pack. Yeah, there have definitely been some weird mispacks in this box, so we're just going to take care of whoever has a weird mispack. Austere Command. There we go. Olharu, Keskit, and an Etched Iktikik. So let me make an adjustment on that inventory real quick so we don't accidentally oversell packs tonight. But it'll be good. You're welcome, Jonathan. That's nobody's fault. Commander Legends Draft Pack. Let me adjust our totals real quick. Okay. I got our inventory fixed, so we should be good. Jonathan, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Sorry we couldn't hit you this Seer, but I do hope you enjoyed your pulls. Throw away my note now because I fixed it. Hopefully not, Nick. Marvin up next, getting 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Good luck. These Japanese packs have the long punch holes so that you can hang them. I always thought that was really interesting. Thanks, chat. We're already up to 31 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Dang. Who's this? I do not know. But is your rare? And Davriel. Regular art, I believe, for the Planeswalker there. Thank you, Mr. Take a Ticket. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by this evening. Ooh, you got Bolsa Citadel. That's a fun one. And Sahili. And Chandra and Nissa Angry Faces. And last but not least, we have the third pack. So you can change it, but Colin's probably taken, so you would have to do some variation of that. We have a green spell, something about the celebration or something. I don't know. And I believe this is Watley for your Planeswalker. Or Royal Grazer as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Marvin. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Yeah, Narcissus is a really cool one. If you go into like YouTube Studio or something, there is a place to change your handle. You can change it every 14 days, but then it also changes your channel handle. So just FYI, be careful. If you want Mr. Take a Ticket, then you don't want to get rid of it. MH2 set, 2x2 draft, and Commander Master set. Good luck, Robert. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we do have a relatively short queue. You'd be right after Caleb. Let me know if you have any questions. If you do want to order packs, it's at cothencards.com/packs. Actually, I lied. You'd be right after the call. How are you doing, Bacall? Thanks for joining us this evening. Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Over halfway through the week, chat. How about that? Nixos Paragon for MH2. Counterspell. Late to dinner. Don't be late to dinner. And please, whatever you do, do not adopt a flying manatee. We've seen enough for a lifetime. Good evening. Cedrus the Trader King Mythic, and Shattergang Brothers. Also a Borderless Eternal Witness and a Borderless Seeker of the Way. And the last pack for Robert, we have the Commander Master set pack. Chromatic Lantern. Balin Wandering Knight for a double rare. Kodama's Reach Borderless back here. It is. Nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Robert. Appreciate you grabbing packs tonight. Well, now you'd be after Marvin, chat. Marvin's grabbing some more Japanese War of the Spark. Gonna make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. Got the new computer running tonight, so if you see or hear anything weird, let me know. We had the music randomly stopping. I think I got it fixed. Hopefully it's not the same track on repeat, so if it is, please let me know. Actually, let me see this folder I put these in real quick, see if that might be an issue. No, should be good. All the music's there. This was like a 3-day process getting this computer set up, because like setting up a computer itself isn't too bad, but all the streaming stuff to make sure it works is crazy. But thankfully this computer appears to be running much, much smoother. It'll last us a very long time. Thank you all so much for the orders. I appreciate you all. Really means a lot. It's been it feels like it's been a month, but it's been a very hectic like 5 or 6 days. But we're getting there, chat. Dang. Thank you all. Let me double check something real quick, then we'll double check the order, and then we'll get all these packs open for y'all. So we're starting out with Paul, Caleb, Bacall, Marvin. This is Jonathan, EF again, Voltaire, and John. Good luck, everybody. First up, we have Paul getting 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Good luck, Paul. I knew I should have got more than 1 Japanese War of the Spark box, chat. But I had only gotten 1. I'll get more. That's so fun to open. You got this guy. I don't know this guy, but maybe you do. If you do, say hi. And crud, who's this? There's so many planeswalkers. Samet, maybe? Alternate art? That's what we're going with. It's alternate art Samet. Chat, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I did not play when War of the Spark came out, so I'm not super familiar with these cards, but I do know what Liliana looks like. That's the one we're chasing, the alternate art Lily. Ooh, I think this is like Deliver Unto Evil or something like that. Very cool art. And Ashiok. Last pack. Thank you for the like, Minty. Appreciate you. Ajani in the alternate art. Very nice. You got Matt or Goofy Jace. What does anybody know what Jake calls those? Moody. That's what it is. He calls them Moody Planeswalkers. Moody Jace. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Caleb up next. Get a 1-pack snipe of Avatar. Good luck, Caleb. There we go. So how's everybody's week going so far? Fire Nation Drill, the last Agni Kai for double rare pack. Nice. Always good to get 2 rather than 1. Nice. I got 1. How about that? Caleb, thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Appreciate you. Bacall up next. MH3, Edge of Eternities, and Final Fantasy. All collector pack. Brand new Final Fantasy collector box. Let's do it. Yeah, you want to hear something crazy? We've already opened over 1,000 packs since we've been back to Cothern cards. I thought that was super cool. Edge of Eternities collector pack. Good luck, Bacall. Well, if I can open it. Apparently we're not going to open packs tonight. We're just going to get mad at them. Thank you, Durst. Appreciate it. Starting out with a Foil Mountain. The Sarima. Exploration Broodship Extended Commander card. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Got the Triumphant Mythic. Nice. Lava Claw reaches for the bonus sheet. And wow. A Galaxy Foil Stomping Ground. That is gorgeous. Congrats. And the very creepy Shapeshifter token. Because why not? That is very sick. That was a really fun pack. Actually, I should clip that. Razor Grash Ambush. I need to get better about clipping more packs. Null Drifter. The stamp is a little high on these. It's like in the white border almost. Kind of wild. Tittering Dispatcher. Emerald Medallion Frame Break. Party Thrasher Retro. And a foil portrait Necrobloom for MH3. Last but not least, we have Final Fantasy. Got the hero token. Ooh, got a Surge foil. Shill. It's Shill, Jiva's dominant. Jill, Shiva's dominant. I can talk, I promise, chat. Sir Conrad foil. Chocobo Knights foil extended. Aerith Last Ancient extended. Point of Fate extended. And Triple Triad with a swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Marvin, gonna be up next, getting 3 Japanese. War of the Spark. Here we go. Good luck. Also got our mic back to the XLR mic versus the USB mic, so hopefully that sounds better too. I remember this. Is this Casualties of War? And Arlen, I believe, maybe. Maybe? Is this Arlen, chat? This is the alternate art. Pulsamere. And Kaya. That is also the alternate art, I believe, for Kaya. Last pack for Marvin. Good evening, Caleb to the max. How are you doing? Ooh, we got a foil alternate art, Sahili. That's cool. And a Johnny that's really mad. Oh, what a pack. Alternate art Narset too? Wow, that was cool. We'll take those. Nice, that's fun, Caleb. Very cool. Get that put away for you, Marvin. Up next, we're going to have Jonathan getting 3 Carlo Manor play pack. Already up to 43 likes. Only need 7 more to get to 50, and then 50 more to 100. Here we go, Jonathan. See if we can find a Delny. Maybe some Surveil lands. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. Surveil land, nice. Elegant Parlor. I feel like you can never have enough Surveil lands. They just seem really good. Are y'all playing Surveil lands in your commander decks? Had to hydrate for Twitch chat. I need to put timestamps on in Twitch chat. I need to fix that. Franco, Baronetin Street. Lush Portico, dang. 2 for 2 on Surveillance and Insidious Roots. Very nice. Let me see if I can turn timestamps on in Twitch chat real quick. I know it's in here. I can never find where, though. Chat appearance. There they are. But there are no timestamps for those. Got it. Don't currently have a graveyard deck, but you did. Gotcha. Connecting the dots, foil rare, pyrotechnic performer. So you still got 3 double rare packs. That's pretty sick. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Voltaire is going to be up next. Yes, there's surveillance if you have one laying around that works in the deck. Yeah, that was a nice set of 3 packs. So Foundations Jumpstart 25, Assassin's Creed Beyond, and Japanese War of the Spark. Let me grab a new Foundations 25 box. We did just get those back in stock. Nice, Bismarck. Love that. Okay, so we have Assassin's Creed Beyond, Jumpstart 25, and Japanese War of the Spark for Voltaire. Good luck. Start with Jumpstart. Yeah, you know, ooh, ne'er-do-wells. I believe this is a pretty decent one. Can't remember why. Because we got Rev. Rev's sick. Congrats. I don't know what Rev's at these days, but Rev's a fun one. Then we have the 7-card booster pack. 30. Nice. That's great for a Foundation Jumpstart pack. Mary, Reed, and Ann Bonny. And a foil conspiracy. That's always fun. Rare. And Shay Cormac. And then we have your Japanese War of the Spark Voltaire. Some sort of maybe... Oh, this is the instant or sorcery. It's not even a creature. But it's part of the story. Vraska, alternate art. That's sick. Congrats on that. Gorgeous looking card. There's your Vraska. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Voltaire. Thanks for grabbing packs. John, gonna be up next. Voltaire, appreciate you. After John, I will need to make some more name cards, so if you'd like to get an order in, now's a great time. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All the cards from tonight through this upcoming Monday will ship on the 23rd. Hopefully before the 23rd, but definitely by the end of the day on the 23rd. I got all the packages out this morning for people who asked to ship early on the 16th. So just FYI on that. And then if you wanted your card shipped on the 16th from last week and you didn't respond to my email, just respond to my email. I will get them shipped out as soon as I can. I sent everybody who paid for shipping on the last 3 streams an email giving 2 options. If you want them shipped early, just shoot me email back and I'll get those shipped out for you. John, getting a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck, John. We're going for the Cosmic Foil Soulstone this time. We don't need any of those silly Thanos ones. Want the Cosmic Foil. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Ultimate Green Goblin Extended. Pumpkin Bombs, got the scene. Foil Saw in Half. That's sick. I love that art. I hope you enjoy it too. And a foil Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, Extended Mythic. That's a good one too. Congrats on those. It was not a Cosmic Foil Soulstone, but it seemed like a pretty decent pack. Brendan's going to be up next. And we're going to have Tommy, Paul, and Marvin. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after Marvin. Going to get these name cards made real quick. Use them to divide your other cards. I mean, that's probably a good call. Do you bend them on the top so that it's easier to like flip through them? Because, you know, when you shut the box, you got to kind of bend it over. Yeah. Write the box names too. Yeah, Marvel will be out in like 2 months. A little over 2 months, I think. How are you doing tonight, Fiscal? Okay, so we have Brendan, Tommy, Paul, and Marvin. Good luck, y'all. Brendan up first. I believe The Hobbit is late July or early August. I can't remember which one. It's right around Gen Con time, but I think it's actually after Gen Con. Not 100% sure. So Aether Drift, Edge, and Turtles for Brendan. Good luck, Brendan. That's on half is awesome. August, thank you. Mystery Booster 2 is a ton of fun. I mean, it sold out super quick because there was a lot of cool stuff in it. Fearless Swashbuckler. Yar, you got the Fish Pirate. Bleachbone Verge. Verges are great. Mindspring Merfolk. The Healy Radiant Creator got the mythic Borderless commander card. And Quag Feast. On to Turtles. You got the Rat doing ninja moves. Got a Surge Rooftop Island. Very cool. Kitsune Dragon's Daughter. Rat King Pale Piper Commander card. Extended Mythic Turtles in Time. Metallic Mimic from the bonus sheet. And a foil extended Madam Null Power Broker with a copy token. Last pack, we have Edge of Eternities. Hello again, Rainfire. What do you think about it, Morrow Crab? Edge of Eternities. What will we find? Got a Foil Island. Weapons Manufacturing. Baloth Prime Extended Art Commander card. Rust Harvester. Borderless. Ooh, got a foil poster. These are gorgeous. Bonder's Enclave. And a foil extended Memorial Vault. Get those sleeved up for you, Brendan. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Appreciate you. Tommy up next. Getting 3 Dominaria United set packs and 3 OG Strixhaven School Mages set booster pack. It was Crimp? I missed the Crimp? Oh, snap. I did. Look at that, chat. You have good eyes, Ice Prophet. Definitely crimped. Wonder if, doesn't look like anything else was crimped. I'm sure you'll be able to, Rainfire. There weren't any other rares. Let's look at the other cards that were in the pack. Looks like it was just the one. Tommy, let me grab your packs real quick. It is super cool. Crimps are really, really hard to find. We have 3 DMU set and 3 Strixhaven set. Start with Strixhaven. And we'll look for Shelly after that. I know, right? I think I need 8 to be able to see that. Uvilda, Dean of Perfection with Nasari, Dean of Expression on the back. Beldros Witherbloom. Wow. Borderless Dragon Mythic. That's sick. And Revitalize with a foil rare, Illuminate History. Dang, triple rare pack. Fun start. Archmage Emeritus, that's a great one. I believe it's a special guest in the new set. Whirlwind Denial. Wow, and a foiled Tanzanir Quandrix. You're just going to go for all the Elder Dragons, aren't you? You're 2 for 2 on Elder Dragon Mythic so far. 1 foil, 1 borderless. Pretty sick start. Well, then you got a Beldros art card. How about that? Extus, Auric Overlord. You got a Mythic in every pack so far. It does turn into Awaken the Blood avatar on the back. You also have Witherbloom Command and Acclaim the Firstborn. With Jubilant Mascot, Battle Bond uncommon from the left. I should definitely have some Secrets of Strixhaven on Friday. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how much, but I should definitely have some. So I'm really looking forward to Friday. I'll let y'all know all the details as soon as I have them in hand. Cruelty of Gix rare. So make sure you're in the Discord. Juntu Stakes rare from the list from Invasion. I will post in the Discord as soon as I have all the details about Secrets of Strixhaven. I will be streaming Friday night. The plan is normally probably to have Tuesdays and Friday nights off. But this Friday, if we get Secrets of Strixhaven, we're definitely streaming. Soul of Windgrace Mythic. Very nice. Wow. A double Mythic pack. Rith, Liberated Primeval, Foil Mythic. Dang, Tommy. You're getting a ton of Mythics tonight. Thanks, Rainfire. Last pack. Good luck. The Raven Man. For your last rare. Well, you got a lot of Mythics, Tommy. That was kind of nuts. I'll get those put away for you. Definitely appreciate the order. And all your kind words and good lucks and supporting in chat. We got 53 likes. Thank you, chat. 47 more to get to 100. We're going back to Japanese War of the Spark, chat. All up next, grabbing 3. Gotta hydrate again, chat. Twitch chat's on top of it tonight. Well, good luck. That sounds fun, Rainfire. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Marvin. We do have a ton of packs in stock. Tonight we did get Final Fantasy Collectors back in stock. Jumpstart 2025 from Foundations is back in stock. And Japanese War of the Spark is in stock for now. We'll see how long it lasts. Mizium Tank rare and Tybalt. This is the alternate art, I believe. In addition to the art style, it's not always, but most of the time on the bottom of the card, it has Japanese artist name / an English version. I'm not sure. I think it's the same name, just in Japanese and English, but I'm not 100% sure. So don't quote me on that. Oh, that's cool, Rainfire. Ooh, you got Jace. I don't know. I don't think this is anime Jace, but still, it's Jace, which is cool. And last pack. It is quality H2O. No Gatorade. Sorry. Foil, I believe this is Karn's Bastion, but I could be very wrong. And a Chandra. Very cool. Mowu. Good doggo. The rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Thanks for grabbing pack. Marvin up next, getting 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Then we're going to have Robert grabbing some packs. Marvin, let's see what you get. Is that Tomic? And Angrath, I believe. Sounds like a pain, Nick. It'll probably be normal time. on Friday, 8:30 Eastern. Finale of Devastation Mythic. That is pretty sick. Congratulations. And Watley in the anime. Yeah, Friday, our stream will be at 8:30 Eastern like normal. I wish I could get like 200 collector boxes, but I'm not going to be able to get that many. Hello, Rancor. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I will be buying as many as I can over time, though. Fibblethip. Ooh, and is this Kesmina? It's Magali art, which is amazing. Or is that? I can never remember all the Planeswalkers' names. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Marvin. Thanks for grabbing packs. A character reference? I can indeed confirm that Rainfire is a character, for sure. Robert up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be right after Robert. Queue is not very long at all. But we do have a lot of cool packs that we didn't used to carry, so that's pretty cool. Nice, Rancor. You playing just in one? Wish you the best of luck. Should be a blast. Edge Collector, Woe Set, and Avatar Collector. So Woe Set, Avatar Collector, and Edge Collector. Good luck, Robert. That's funny. Oppression Rare. Feral Encounter for a double rare pack. On to Avatar Collector pack. Bandbender Scavengers foil extended. Beastmaster Ascension for the source material. Legend of Roku Mythic Flip Saga borderless. Avatar Roku on the back. Nyla foil extended. And Katara Water Tribe's Hope with a forest in the rest of your pack. Last pack we have for you, Robert, is the Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. No, you're fine, Cade. I'm happy answering that question as many times as people ask. Got a lot of sealed. Are you going to post your polls in the Discord? I'd love to see what you get. Got a Galaxy Swamp. Space-Time Anomaly. Glittering Massive extended commander card. Biotech Specialist extended. Lotus Field. Look at that art. That is gorgeous. Congrats. And a foil Mutinous Mass Scourge Fan Showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Our queue is currently empty. So if you haven't been watching all the packs we have available, we have quite a few new ones in there. Tonight specifically, we restocked Final Fantasy Collector packs, which we were sold out of. Japanese War of the Spark packs. And we also restocked Jumpstart Foundations 2025. So all three of those are back in stock now. And then here are some of the new packs that we have in stock that you might not have ever had the opportunity to open, or at least not lately. We have Adventures in the Forgotten Realms set packs for $10.99. We have Assassin's Creed Beyond pack for $6.99. We also have Brothers War set packs for $13.99. We have Baldur's Gate set packs for $23.99. Core Set 2020 booster packs for $5.99. Core Set 2021 draft packs for $6.99. Dominaria Remaster draft packs for $10.99. We have Jumpstart 2022 for $13.99. Innistrad Remastered Play for $8.99. We have Innistrad Midnight Hunt draft packs for $5.99 and set booster packs for $7.99. We do have Innistrad Crimson Vow draft packs for $4.99. I do believe all three of those are Japanese print, but I can verify if it's important to you. They do have the cooler pinstripe lands that have they just look cooler. We also have Ikoria draft packs for $9.99, Guilds of Ravnica booster packs for $5.99. Back before there were different types of booster packs. We have Edge of Eternities play packs. Y'all know those very well. They're a lot of fun. And Dominar United set packs for $11.99. We'll talk about more later, but we have an order to open up for Paul. 3 Foundations Jumpstart 2025. Oh, that would be fun, Rancor. You'll have to share the videos if you do. See what we get, Paul. Good luck. Oh, that stinks, Nick. I'm sorry to hear that. Got copied. What got copied, chat? Zada, Hedron Grinder. Crownbreaker Devils for a double rare pack. This is Jumpstart 25. Trying to remember. Is this the ones with... There wasn't anything special in these ones, were there? It was just Jumpstart 25. You got 2 Ancestral Angers. You really need like 3 or 4 for it to be good, though. Yeah, there aren't any special lands in these, sadly. But definitely some... Actually, no, the legendary creatures are anime. That's what it was. The hardest thing right now, like, I will definitely be able to get a ton of Secrets of Strixhaven over time. It's getting it on Friday. But I do have a lead on a decent amount of Secrets of Strixhaven for, like, this first week. Dinner's Pup Rare. And Ajani, Adversary of Tyrants Mythic with Erdnan anime. Once it gets to full release, it's a lot easier to get. So we'll definitely have plenty by then. But we'll have some for sure on Friday. So, but I guess you can always find stuff. It's just how expensive is it, right? Like, so that's another way to look at it too. I try my best to find the best deals so I can offer the best prices I can on the stream. Sai Master Thopterus, that is your anime, and Shimmer Dragon for another double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you getting some more this evening. If anybody else would like to grab packs, queue is empty. Yes, I am getting more OG Jumpstart. I actually have 2 boxes of that coming. I definitely want to start getting some older stuff. Hello on Twitch. Hello, White Widow. I didn't get MTG Box to work. It's not working, but I'm going to troubleshoot it before the next stream. Right now, the problem is I only have so much space on the table next to me to hold all the packs. I have to invent more ways to have more packs next to me and easily get them before I can add more packs to inventory. So the queue is empty once again. Definitely just appreciate everybody hanging out. But if you're just joining us and don't know how to get packs, or you're new, you can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. My name's Lance Cothern. I am the, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you. I am the owner and founder of Cothern Cards. I've been running this YouTube channel for the last 5 years. Together with everybody I've trained, we've opened over 290,000 packs on the channel, and it has been a lot of fun. I've learned a lot running the channel, and it's been a blast, and I can't wait to see where the future goes. Currently, we are streaming out of our studio office in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. So definitely glad to have a place away from home to stream. Going well, Easy Tabletop Dad. How are you doing tonight? But just so everybody knows, the way shipping works here is it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream and ship them out on the 23rd. I'm actually hoping to ship them earlier, but we'll probably have a bunch of packages, so we'll have to see. But if we get really good at it, which is the plan, I'm hoping we can move the shipping up a day to where it's out by the end of the day on Wednesday every week. But I don't want to guarantee that yet until we have a couple like higher volume weeks to see how that goes. But Thankfully now I can just work till the work's done. I'm not constrained by like any hours or anything. So I can just get the work done, and once it's done, we could ship them all out. That's super exciting. So how's everybody else doing tonight? Everybody's asking me how I'm doing, but how's everybody else doing? Is everybody excited this week? You enjoying everything that's going on in the world? Kind of lurking? Well, I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot and it helps a lot too. We're up to 56 likes. Yeah, the new computer's awesome. Friday is going to be super fun. Mercy. Looking forward to it too. Definitely can't wait to open the new set. So we were just talking through all the newer packs we have in stock. Not newer, but like packs we haven't opened in a while that we have in stock. So I'm just going to keep going through those real quick. And then when we're done, we can talk about whatever you'd like. Trying to get to the weekend, I feel ya. Yeah, new PC's like a whole 4 or 5 years newer. So I'm not worried about it standing up to the streaming demands. I'm more worried about what did I forget to update or install or... No, my wife's just going to be working behind the scenes. She's not a Magic player or pack opener. So she will not be on camera. Although we might do like some videos and stuff. It's actually a really nice computer. I don't know them offhand, but if it's something that actually interests you, shoot me a message on Discord and I can let you know. I know it's got like 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's got one of the newer Intel processors, like the ones that are no longer the I's, I guess. I don't know. People, I guess, don't like Intel, but it works for streaming, so I'm not too worried about it. And then it's got a graphics card. I don't know what it is because I'm not playing games, but it's more than enough for streaming, that's for sure. William, thanks for the order. Let me grab these for you real quick. White Widow supported for 2 years. Dang, that's cool. Feel lucky. Well, good luck. 24 months. Sounds so much longer than 2 years. But it's the same. So let's just open these in the order you ordered them in. How about that? So we're going to have 2 War of the Spark, 2 Theros Beyond Death Draft, 2 Ravnica Allegiance, and an Ikoria. Good luck, William. Yeah, when you get to 24 months, you get upgraded to the blue badge. Myth says it's purple, but I think it's like dark blue. I'm not sure. Welcome to the 24-month club. War of the Spark. Hasmina. And Narcissus Reversal. Thank you, Brandon. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Just popped up on the screen. Damn it. And Tolsmere, Friend to Wolves. On Theros Beyond Death, where we get these gorgeous lands. It's okay. Swamp. In Labyrinth of Scophos. My wife says I have a 8-color crayon box as far as color names go. So I really am not the one to talk about color names. I only have 8 colors on a good day. Maybe on a good day it's 16, but definitely not 24-pack. Plains, Thassa's Intervention foil rare, and Elspeth Conquers Death. On to Ravnica Allegiance. There will be like some sort of teal color. She'll be like, no, that's not teal, that's this. And I'm like, same thing. But that's because I'm me. Deputy of Detention rare. Yeah, I definitely don't know all the colors of red though. That's for sure. Be like, yep, that's red. That one might be maroon, and then that's about it. Repudiate, Replicate rare, and Orzhov Guildgate. Then last pack, Ikoria Draft. Good luck. Got the Frostlinks. Ikoria is such a cool set. Granith Magistrate, very fun, mean card, but it's only fun if you're the one playing it, not if somebody else is. And a Bloodfell, Caves Foil. The other cool thing about Ikoria is you have these punch-out token cards that are really neat. So, they could be really useful, especially in Limited. Really cool. I wish they did more of this. I don't think people liked it. I don't know why, but I really enjoy that. That would shut down your opponent Laza deck. See, that's why it's mean. It's fun if you play it, but it's mean if somebody else plays it. Brandon, up next, grabbing packs. Thank you very much. Let me pull together this assortment for you. Yeah, we made it up to 59 likes now. Very nice. Only need 41 more to 100. Yeah, we send all your cards for sure. It does think kind of... I wish art cards weren't in collector packs. I think they should have stayed in play packs. We have Brothers War set, Jumpstart Foundations 25, Guilds of Ravnica, and MH1. I guess if we open these in time order, it would be this way. Let's do reverse time order. Seems fun. Let's start with the newest stuff and go older. Foundations Jumpstart 25. Good luck, Brandon. Armed. Much better than being unarmed. I would much prefer to have my armed. Stonehaven Outfitter makes arms for people. And Danith the Caption for your anime. Brothers War set booster pack. Door to Nothingness schematic rare, very cool. Shalom Tome, Aces Coffin rare, and a full symmetry matrix. Then we have OG Modern Horizons. This was the first ever set to have art cards, I believe. There's one right there. Snow-Covered Swamp, Foil King of the Pride, and Dead of Winter. Then we have your last pack, Brandon. Got the Guilds of Ravnica. The Righteous Blow. With Dawn of Hope, Warrior Rare, and Demir Guildgate with an Elf Knight. Get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thank you so much for grabbing packs this evening. With that, chat, our queue's empty once again. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next as long as nobody else beats you to the queue. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. If you have any questions, let us know. So, the other packs that I was going to tell you about that we have in stock, that we haven't had consistently over the last while, but we have tonight. We do have Kaldheim set packs for $11.99, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty set packs for $11.99. We have Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs for $11.99, March of the Machine set packs for $9.99. We do have March of the Machine Aftermath Epilogue packs. Those are $5.99. We also have... What else do we have, chat? Phyrexia All-Be-One set packs are in stock. $9.99 each. Definitely a fun set. A lot of people love that one. We have Ravnica Allegiance. Those are $5.99. Ravnica Remastered draft packs are $8.99. Spider-Man Play for $5.99. Streets of New Capenna set for $9.99. We do have OG Strixhaven. We have collector packs for $74.99. Set packs for $11.99. And draft packs for $9.99. We also have Theros Beyond Death draft packs, which have those gorgeous Nyx lands. It's the same Discord. I just rebranded it, Brandon. I actually own the Discord, so it's a picture of my face now. I will have Secrets of Strixhaven on Friday. That'll be our first stream with Secrets of Strixhaven. We'll be going live at 8:30 Eastern. Still figuring out exactly how much I'm getting, but I will definitely have some on Friday, and it's going to be a blast. But exclamation point Discord, if you want to just use that link, that'll take you back to Discord. If you're not familiar with which one it is, it'll get you in the right place so you can see what the logo looks like and what to look out for. Sorry, it's my face for now. I figured that would be the most recognizable thing. Probably in like a month or 3. I'll change it to the Cothern Cards logo. But for now, it's just my face. So sorry, I'll have to look at my face. But you do come to the streams where you also have to do that. So, but to get your first live pack. Well, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. Here we go. We have an Assassin's Creed collector pack. And the cool thing is, you get first pack magic. We're opening up the box. These collector packs are printed in Belgium, which does gorgeous foiling. Look, Samuel, here we go. Arbaz Mirror, textured, or not textured, etched. Swamp. Basim, rare. What Must Be Done, extended art. Well, Hobby the Allfather in the Memory Corridor. And an etched Excalibur, Sword of Eden. These etched cards look gorgeous. They did such a good job. Get those sleeved up for you, Samuel. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. The etched cards just like really shine. They look so good. Rancor, so if you've ordered before, somebody told me Shopify has this weird thing where if you input the name, so it's going to be in the shipping details, it's going to be, you found the company field, it's below your first and last name, above your first address line. But somebody told me like if you refresh the page or something, that helps. The other thing people have told me that helps is if you check out directly through the store instead of through like Apple Pay or GPay or whatever else pay. There are like a million different ones of them. If you check out directly through the store, it's supposed to be easier to make it work better. But I apologize that it didn't go through. Unfortunately, I can't make Shopify change things. So hopefully that helps. Some other people have told me it helps if you like delete all your addresses and then add a new address that has that in it and then refresh it before submitting your order. And then that might work too. But here are your 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. See what we can find for you. If anybody does want to watch a video to learn how to order, you can type exclamation point new. We got a video for that. Lightning Bolt. Got a bonus sheet card. And a Traveling Chocobo. Let's go Mythic. I don't know where we're traveling to, but it should be fun, right? Pack 2. Summon Primal Odin. For your rare. We get those sleeved up for you, William. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight. So Q's empty once again. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. A Neon Chocobo. Those are gorgeous for sure. The other packs we have are the Theros Beyond Death draft packs. Those are $7.99. You get one of those gorgeous Nyx lands in every pack. Threat of Eldraine draft packs are $7.99. Chasing the Great Henge. We do have Infinity draft packs for $5.99. Chasing those gorgeous Space Shocks. Also, they have the really cool basic lands in those too. We do have War of the Spark English packs for $6.99 and Japanese packs for $8.99. Wildsville Drain set packs for $17.99, and the first ever set booster pack, we have Zendikar Rising set packs for $7.99. Some other stuff that we are in the process of restocking. They're on the way, but they're not here yet, but we'll have on future streams. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector packs, double feature booster packs, Foundations play packs, OG Jumpstart booster packs, Mystery Booster 2, Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs, and Time Spiral Remastered. We are up to 64 likes. That's huge. Thank you, chat. So what's everybody hoping to open out of Secrets of Strixhaven when they're playing in their pre-releases? Are there any particular mythics or bonus sheet cards that you think would be really good in a deck? I think the bonus sheet is going to be a little less impactful than it used to be, because the rares and mythics are a little harder pulls than they used to be. But honestly, for limited, I feel like that's a good thing. I know for pack opening, that's not as fun. But hopefully it does make the big pulls a little more valuable. So, oh, that would be cool, Grumplax. Jessica's Will in the Silver Scroll foil and a Demonic Tutor. Yeah, those are going to be pricey. It'll be interesting to see where things like level out. Wait until Magicon to open your 2 boxes. Hoping for a Force of Will in any version. That would be cool. You'll have to post your polls in the Discord after you open them up. Pulling the week. Interesting. I still have to do all my research before we Wes, love the name. Love the name. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Let me pull these for you real quick. Wes is doing it right, chat. Berserk's a fun one. Ooh, an English Force of Will? Nice. Congrats. Still getting used to where I put all my packs. Okay, let me make sure we got this right for you, Wes. Thank you so much for the order, and thank you for stopping by this evening. Really means a lot. Thank you. So we have 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs. We have 2 Zendikar Rising set packs. We have 2 Streets of New Capenna set packs. We have 2 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms set packs and a Jumpstart 2022. Good luck. How's life been treating you, Wes? Everything going all right? Got a Tezzeret emblem. It's a fun start. Even though Waking Haven, great mythic planet. Congrats. Going all right, hanging in there. Sometimes that's the best that you can hope for, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Starfield Vocalist and Ice Tail Explorer. That's a fun pack. You also got a gorgeous Full Art Mountain. Yeah, it's been a year. That's for sure. Ooh, you got an Omnomnath art card. That's cool. There's Sand the Trickster. That is Verdict. That's a fun board wipe. And a Pouncing Shore Shark from the list. Like, you know what? We did Ikoria last year. Let's put it on the list. Play. How are you? Gold Stamp Dark Card. Good to see you, friend. Spikefield Hazard. And Relic Robber Rare. Forest. Cabaretti Ascendancy rare. And a foil Galligrators. So powerful that they had to put one in every single box. It's a power 10 card, chat. The Beamtown Bullies art card. Make disappear. Rafine's Tower. Very cool Tri-Land. Congrats on that. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms set pack. Shark is pretty cool. You're not wrong. Trollosara, Gretchen. Cave of the Frost Dragon. Fun creature land. And a foil Grim Bounty. Last AFR pack for you. Black Dragon, borderless. Portable Holes, fun. You see a pair of goblins. Do you charge them or befriend them? Westgate Regent, Vampire. And the Tarask, Mythic Foil. Wow. The big baddie. Then your Jumpstart 2022. Good luck. Secret layers are kind of weird. Teamwork makes the dream or the ghost work. It's like mostly the same card over and over again. Here we go, Jumpstart 22. You got Terranika, a Crowan Veteran, and Agroskos, Eternal Soldier. Valorous Stance is your anime card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wes. Hope you enjoyed your packs. That was fun. I love going through all these packs we haven't got to open a ton of lately. Neat to see all the cards. Hello, Clay. Look at that. Still modding everything. Glad you enjoyed them, Wes. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. Yeah. Hope life's treating you okay, Clay. I know it's been a crazy bit, but from karate. Well, thank you so much, Wes. I appreciate it. Hopefully the kiddos are doing well. 2 Avatar collector packs for Clay. Clay, good luck. Getting better. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Two Avatar collector packs for Clay. DMs are always open. Here we go. Good luck, Clay. The last Agni Kai foil scene. Cityscape Leveler. Very cool mythic. Smeller B Rebel Fighter Extended. Smeller B Rebel Fighter regular art and foil. And Firebending Ascension. That was a very red pack. Here's your second pack. Waterbender Ascension. We got another part of that scene. Takashima of 1,000 Faces. Great card. Chakra Meditation Extended. Zuko, Firebending Master. This is the experience counter Zuko mythic. And Legend of Kyoshi, foil flip mythic. Avatar Kyoshi on the back. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Good to see you, and don't be a stranger. You don't have to buy stuff. You can just come say hi. But I appreciate the support. It really does mean a lot. You're welcome. With that, chat, our queue's empty once again. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Definitely a lot of fun packs we could open up tonight. We have 100 different booster packs in stock. But I want to know what's going on in y'all's lives. What's happening in your neck of the woods? Let us know in chat. What do we want to talk about? The other night we were talking about all the different fast food secret layers that could happen and all that crazy stuff. I want to know what you think they're going to talk about in Vegas. Debating on ice cream. What flavor ice cream? Are we going to like a restaurant to buy ice cream, or are we going to like Winn-Dixie? Or are you going to your freezer? Because I heard you got a lot of frozen food the other evening, so definitely a lot of options there. Vanilla with caramel sauce. Well, that is very standard ice cream, but there's nothing wrong with that. Picked up a chocolate milkshake on the way home from work today. That sounds epic. Hope it was good. Maple creamy. I'm going to go out on a limb and ask if that's Canadian, Jesse. I've never heard of a creamy before. What's a creamy? I have a feeling I could get in trouble for that potentially, depending on what it is. But I feel, is that like a ice? Vermont, New Hampshire. Nice. It sounds like some weird New England thing. Yep. It's not weird though. It's just, it's regional, right? Regional, not weird. I think right now the ice cream that I get the most of are those like ice cream cookie, like it's an ice cream sandwich, but it's 2 chocolate chip cookies instead of like a regular ice cream. Speaking of weird New England things, have y'all ever had mock tea? That stuff's gross. I lived in Maine, which I think is like where it was from. And yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe they're called chipwiches. I don't know. I get mine from Meyer. But it's just basically like 2 chocolate chip cookies and ice cream sandwich in the middle. So always a nice go-to for the evening. But we got 70 likes. Thank you, chat. We only need 30 more to get to 100 this evening. The microphone levels seem normal to y'all. Was a little quieter, a little louder. Good. We did get the new stream computer going. Some people think Dr. Pepper's gross. It's not my favorite, but I wouldn't say it's gross. Looks like diabetes in a wrapper. I mean, well, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. No, I will have it Friday. It's Mr. B. I'll have Secret 6-7 on Friday. Make sure you're in the Discord. We'll be posting as soon as we have all the details about it. Because I no longer am associated with the game store, I no longer have the ability to sell it early. I do plan to hopefully start a game store here sometime in the future. But we want to make sure we get everything in order first before we do that. Good night, Rancor. Thanks for hanging out. Friday night will be 8:30 Eastern. Be a normal 8:30 Eastern stream. So it should be fun. I normally don't plan on streaming on Fridays, but obviously because it'll be the first day I have Secret to Strixhaven, there's no way I would miss it. But we'll be streaming 8:30 Eastern for that. Yeah, Discord's great. Make sure you're signed up for those either new set restock or product update announcements. That way you'll be the first to know about what's going on with Strixhaven. Secrets of Strixhaven. We have OG Strixhaven School Mages packs in stock, though. We do have collectors, set packs, and draft packs. It's interesting how they've changed the pack wrappers over time. Because now they're back to doing like multiple arts again. But for a while there, they went to just one art. But OG School of Strixhaven draft packs here. But the set packs, I think, are only one art. Yeah, they just did one art on the set packs, which is weird. But you have Rutha, Simone, Killian, Dina, and Quintorius. So you have all the different draft pack ones. But hey, Connor, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Having a good Wednesday. We made it halfway through the week. More than halfway through the week. That's exciting. Thanks for dropping the link to Discord and Twitch chat, Cade. Appreciate you. Also, chat, we had to start a new Twitch channel. Definitely appreciate everybody lurking over on Twitch. If you want to follow our Twitch channel, if you're in YouTube chat, you type !Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Cothern Cards. That is our Twitch channel this evening and every evening. It's not going to change. Pretty straightforward. But we are on the new computer, so if you see or hear anything weird or out of the ordinary, let me know. Actually, Connor, I have a studio in downtown Noblesville. I rented an office in downtown Noblesville, so that everything's like super legit. We have an address that y'all can send mail to. It's where we send all of our packages from. So, yeah. Also, chat, when you get your packages now, the from address will just say Cothern. I didn't want anybody to know that there are cards in the package, so I left the cards off. So it's just going to say Cothern, 23 8 South 8th Street, or 23 South 8th Street, Suite 3900. But yeah, so we have an official stream studio. That's what I've been working so hard over the last 5 days to get set up. We got the new stream computer going, which is huge. The old one was like 4 or 5 years old from basically so some old Cothern cards lore back in the beginning days. I just had like a cheap computer. I had no clue I was going to stream, and it worked until it didn't. Some of the OGs, probably like Myth, who I don't think is here tonight, and a few others. Clay was probably there back then. I think he's probably no longer in chat tonight. But we would get the blue screen of death randomly when we were streaming, and I would have to like restart the stream. So I had to upgrade my computer way back in the beginning. It was probably like 3 or 6 months in. So that computer is like 5 years old now. And I remember when I bought it at the time, I bought what I needed to stream, but it wasn't necessarily like a super nice computer. So no pressure at all, Connor. I'm just happy that you're in chat hanging out with us. So please drive safe. And we'll see you in chat when you get home. We'll be streaming until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern tonight. We have all sorts of packs in stock if anybody would like to grab some. If you have any questions, let us know. I know a lot of people are excited for Strixhaven. I am too. I've been looking at the Mystical Archives because I'm trying to memorize them, and it is so hard. I feel like once I start opening the packs, it'll be a lot easier. Poopski grabbing some packs. Thank you, Poopski. So that's what got me to memorize all the OG Strixhaven archives, is just opening them up over and over again. So to help you guys like kind of learn my process of how I memorize these things, one of the things is when you open them over and over again, like you know what the card names are, right? And then you start looking at what in the card name matches the art on the Japanese variants, or you start matching like mana costs with rarities and stuff. And that's how you can start figuring out which ones they are pretty quick. But it definitely takes some repetition for sure. Poopski, going to the adventures of the Forgotten Realms, or in the adventures in the Forgotten Realms. We're adventuring in the Forgotten Realms. Yeah, good luck, Poopski. 2 AFR set pack. See what you get. Back when art cards were in packs. Is this Owlbear? It is. Oh, this was cool. Remember? In AFR, I think in Baldur's Gate 2, or Commander Legends 2, Battle for Baldur's Gate, the art cards would often have just like the stats from D&D, which I thought was really neat. Not your typical... Hey, look, there's the Owlbear. Not your typical art card. Wizard classes were really cool. And Grazlax, Illithid Scholar with a Dorfold Champion foil. Pack 2 for Poopski. Yeah, just learn Japanese. Easy enough, right? I'm not great at other languages. I took 3 years of Spanish, and I barely remember any of that. I mean, granted, it was a long time ago. But Green Dragon. They had all the color dragons in Uncommon. Orb of Dragonkind rare and a foil devoted paladin with resurrection from the list from Ultimate Masters. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Okay. So looking at the Mystical Archives, what's everybody's top pull they want to get from the Mystical Archives? I know Force of Will's a big one, Vampiric Tutor's a big one, but what's your personal big pull that you want to get? Ad Nauseam, pretty cool one. The other cool thing is Spryfall do like side by side, so you can kind of get used to know all of them. Happy with Stock Up 2? Needed a reprint? Yeah, it did. And it's uncommon, so it should actually, because there are so many, or the commons are pulled so frequently, it should get some pretty decent reprints. I thought Chroma's Will was pretty cool being in there. Wake in the Woods is just a great card. Berserk, just like really powerful card. Crackle with Power is a fun one, but it kind of stinks that they put it at Mythic. Want a Vampiric Tutor? You don't own one. Well, that's a great reason to want one. Cyclonic Rift, it feels like can never get enough reprints. Bluster Storm was pretty neat. I thought Silver Treatment on the Uncommon are cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it in person. It looks really cool. I'm sure seeing him in person will be different for sure. Fluster Storm is interesting that they printed it at Mythic, because wasn't that just like the bonus sheet is called the Mystical Archives in Secrets of Strixhaven. It's the same name that it had when it was in Strixhaven School of Mages. Fluster Storm's interesting, because wasn't that just like a buy a box promo for Modern Horizons 3? Does anybody else remember that, or is it just me? Force of Will, obviously, great card. That was only really been reprinted in what, Dominaria Remastered, and now, well, I guess OG Double Masters, Dominaria Remastered, and now in the Mystical Archives. Jessica's Will, pretty neat too. You know, I don't know if it's just me, but Living End isn't a card I've heard a lot about. I know it's a good card, but I just really haven't seen or heard it very much lately. Subterranean Tremors is another kind of weird one I'm not super familiar with. And then the last three mythics are Triumph of the Hordes, Vampiric Tutor, and Winds of Abandon. Yeah, I mean, Force of Will is an insane counterspell. He get you in some trouble, but sometimes it's worth it. So, I'm thinking of what's the one? Is it Pact of Negation? Which one's the one where when you play it, you have to pay mana the next turn, or else you lose the game? I always mix those two up. No, it's not in standard. It's on the bonus sheet. So the bonus sheet doesn't change legality of any of these. It just reprints it basically. So it's still legal in whatever it's legal in, but it doesn't make it standard legal. If anybody would like to grab packs, our queue's empty. I'd love to open them up for you. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And all the cards through the end of Monday night stream will ship on the 23rd. We shipped out all the cards from last week. So, or for everybody who had opted to get their cards shipped early, I do see somebody emailed me about shipping their cards on the 16th. I'll be happy to do that. We'll get that taken care of tomorrow for you. Subterranean Tremors is just Earthquake that gives you a creature. But does anybody ever play Earthquake? That's the question, right? Like, is that a card that sees play? I'm curious now. Let me put this in checklist form, and I know pricing's not like actually accurate yet, but maybe it'll give us some sort of idea. Yeah, so Living End makes sense why I haven't really heard of it. Seems like it's one of the less expensive mythics. Same thing with Subterranean Tremors and Winds of Abandon. Dang, that Vampiric Tutor is pricey. So it looks like the biggest hit right now is probably Force of Will, which makes sense, and then Vampiric Tutor. But there's some really cool cards on this bonus sheet. It's gonna be really neat to see them opened up for sure. The rares are always interesting to me. They like upshift stuff to rare that used to be like common and uncommon. But then they put stuff like crop rotation in there and culling the weak. So, you know, it just kind of dismembers a cool one too. It'll definitely be interesting to see where some of these cards settle out. So, obviously, a lot of people like the alternate art Japanese ones. Does anybody actually prefer the English yellow borders? I think those are pretty cool. I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of was partial to the English yellow border version of the original Mystical Archives. I always thought it'd be cool to complete a set, but I never did. Prefer cards I can read. So, like, that's the thing with the Japanese Mystical Archives. They look great. You do need an Updog card. Is there Updog on the camera, Rainfire? You have Updog on your camera. Dang, I lost my train of thought, chat. Oh, I had always kind of hoped when they came back to Mystical Archives, they had like the Japanese style art, but they had it in English. Mr. Banana's got it. Let's go. Might have got a streamer or two with that in the past. You tell them there's Updog on their camera, and then they ask, and you find out. Dang, the spam emails from having a Shopify store are insane. You would never believe it. I mean, you would believe it. Spam emails are just like a whole nother level of fun. Definitely appreciate all the people stopping by the stream tonight, saying hi, hanging out with us, getting packs, liking the stream. Chat, we're so close to 100 likes. We only need 25 more. Then we can test out the soundboard and the yeehaw button tonight for the first time on the new streaming computer. So that's exciting. We do have the new streaming computer, which means that the chat games are back. You should have some amount of mana. You can type exclamation point mana to see how much. The last backup I had of all of the chat mana was back when... Y'all remember when there was that epic snowstorm and I took everything home and streamed from my house all weekend? That was the last time I had a backup. So if your mana's way off, I apologize. This is live right now. How are you doing, Hucksta? Thanks for stopping by. You might not be like live. There should be a button on the bottom of YouTube where you can click to like catch up with live. Sometimes depending on your computer and your internet connection, it can buffer a little bit. But yeah, we're definitely live this evening. So thank you, Hucksta. I appreciate it. It's been a journey so far. It feels like it's been like a month, but it's only been 5 days. It's been a really long 5 days. But I've gotten a lot done. I think I'm finally getting into a groove where things aren't going to be quite as crazy anymore, and maybe I can spend a couple hours with my family. So that should be nice. But I'm definitely looking forward to the future. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope y'all are excited about the journey too. Once I do get in a groove, one thing I want to do, and I'm curious what you guys would want to see, or everybody, not just guys. Sorry, that's just like a generic word I use. If I made like long form videos, like, 5-10 minute videos talking about Magic or behind the scenes or like opening a card store, which we hope to do sometime in the near future, what would y'all want to know about? What would you be interested to see? What would you want to watch? I feel like that's like a song or something. Oh, chat. Y'all are fun. I always appreciate hanging out with y'all. So, if you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cothern. I'm the owner and founder of Cothern Cards. D. Gardner, I'll have some on Friday. So, because I'm no longer associated with the store, I can't get stuff before street date. But I will have some on Friday, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. So, I will be streaming this Friday night, 8:30 Eastern. Going forward, like obviously other than new sets, I will not be streaming on Tuesdays and Fridays. Oh no, what's wrong, Hucksta? M21 collector pack. Good luck, Ryan. Here we go. You sent the wrong shipping address. Just reply to your order confirmation email and let me know what the right one is, and I'll fix it for you. That work for you? Yeah, just shoot me an email. I'll take care of it tomorrow after the stream. Thank you, Artisious Magic. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Here we go, Ryan. Good luck on your pack. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it too. Cancel. We don't want to cancel anybody. Canceling people's not nice. Mountain, gorgeous. Love these Corset 21 frames. They're not full art, but they did have very unique frames. I appreciate it. Hooded Blight Fang, foil or not non-foil extended. 9 lives foil with all the cats. Ruined Halo foil. Garrick Scorehorn. Fairy's Protege. Chandra, Heart of Fire, got the borderless Mythic Planeswalker. Foil Liliana Steward. Foiled Fairy's Protege. And a bird with a cat. Get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. If you have any questions, let us know. Look, they found each other in chat. How cute. Reunited once again. Haven't had a chance to watch the video yet. How bad was it? I mean, not bad, but like good bad. So we do have every collector pack in stock except for Turkey or Dragonstorm. We do have more of those on the way, but we are currently sold out of those. And then we do have a ton of other packs. So I don't play a ton of Commander, but I do have a couple decks. My go-to deck for Commander, I have a Prosh deck, and I have a Lathril deck. People don't like it when I play Commander, from what I've heard. So, Martin, good luck on your packs. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Got to open up a new box for you, Martin. Probably Mana Collector Pack. Getting me to play is the hard part. Life was busy before. Now it's going to be crazy. I wish Commander was like faster. I just like, it's so hard for me to know when I play Commander because sometimes the games are like half an hour and sometimes they're 3 hours. I don't have 3 hours. I have half an hour. Xerus. Like helping everybody draw cards. I'm sure you do. And I'm sure you punish people for that too. Okay. Cool, Hux. So we normally use the most recent order for address, so that'll work. Here we go, Martin. Got an Outlaw Collector Pack and a Carl of Manor Collector Pack. Let's start with Carl of Manor. Recons are great. I don't have any problem with them. 10th District Hero Foil Extended. Thundering Falls, Borderless Surveil Land, nice. Coust, Eyes of the Glade, Foil Extended Mythic. Cross-Eidetic Memory Extended, and Barbed Servitor. Warrior Foil Rare. Got a Gorgeous Island. And your Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector Pack. Need a bracket 4 deck then? But then I have to shuffle all the time. I hate shuffling. Step Between Worlds Foil Extended. Pest Infestation. Angelic Sellsword Extended Commander card. Aven Interrupter Extended. And High Noon. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Martin, thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think, honestly, other than the fact that it would take forever, because precons normally aren't supposed to be super powerful. Although sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. I think, honestly, that would be a good way to kind of play, because the problem is they're never, like, fully balanced, though. There's normally one deck that's better, and then everybody wants that deck, and then everybody's playing the same deck. That sounds about right, Rainfire. You're probably not wrong there. Let me make a note real quick so that I make sure we ship these to the right address. Got that taken care of. Thank you for the second order. Appreciate it. Getting in OG Commander Legends Collector Pack. Good luck. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate you. Got the Monarch token. I actually know the person who has the original art for the Monarch token hanging in their house. I always thought that was kind of cool. They said it's actually a pretty large piece of art. Path of Ancestry Foil Extended. Kesket. Nostro, Voice of the Crags. Court of Ire. A Braid Extended. Takushima's Protege Extended. Etched Trebek. Etched Sur, the Enchanter Mythic. And Etched Blim, Comedic Genius Rare. Get that sleeved up for you, Ryan. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. I will have cards on Friday, Blake. So on Friday, 2 days from now, on the 17th, I will have Secrets of Strixhaven. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how much I'll have, but I will at least have some. And then once we get to release day, it'll be a lot easier to get a lot more of it. So I will definitely have Secrets of Strixhaven available. It's just a matter of figuring out how much to get based on how much people are going to want. So I'm going to do the best I can. So if anybody has any questions about that, always feel free to reach out to me. You can email me at support@cotherncards.com. Tommy grabbing some more packs. 2DMU set, Strixhaven set, and Ravnica Remastered Draft. Let me grab these for you. What's everybody's favorite remastered set? Oh, nice. That's huge. Do it this way. Good luck, Tommy. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Tommy. Voja. Cindervines Retro Rare for Ravnica Remastered. Fun Vintage Underworld Dreams deck? That sounds mean. That sounds very mean. Rares in the back. Took me a second. Historian's Boon. Got the Commander rare. Defiler of Faith rare. You know that? Ooh, Phyrexian Furnace from Weatherlight from the list. Carplusion Forest, Queen Elena foil, and then Strixhaven for your last pack, Tommy. Good luck. I'll be streaming at 8:30 Eastern, but make sure you're in the Discord, ! Discord, because I'll post in there as soon as I figure out everything, so that people can, our Discord friends can purchase packs when they're available. Gnarled Professor rare, Abundant Harvest rare, a full Mortality Sphere. Get this sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing packs. I do have Talent at my house, yes. When you join the Discord, make sure you read the rules. It tells you how to pick your roles, and your roles help you figure out what notifications to sign up for. Up next, we have, is it Mikhail or Michael? Or did I butcher both of them? Apologies if I butchered both of them. It's not spelt wrong. It's just spelt your way. So Japanese War of the Spark we have back in stock. Foundations Jumpstart 2025 we have back in stock, and Final Fantasy Collectors we have back in stock. Otherwise, we have the same stuff. Yes, it is the same YouTube channel. I own the YouTube channel. I just had to rebrand it when I left. Yeah, it's the same Discord. Same thing. I own the YouTube channel and I own the Discord. I just had to rebrand them when I left. That's fun, Nick. I do have a face for radio. Sorry, y'all. MH3 play pack. Good luck. Voice for radio, though. Maybe we should just turn the camera off right here. Hydroelectric Specimen, foil MDFC, nice. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor. Sylvan Safekeeper for a double rare pack, and Bridgework Battle for another MDFC. Uncommon Marionette Apprentice as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Ryan grabbing some more packs. Thank you, Ryan. 2 Double Masters 2022 draft. I can become a VTuber who opens packs. Would they have like little fake hands for me too? Is that how that works? Or would it have to be my real hands? Dude, Double Masters 2022 draft packs. It's a good question, isn't it? So all the old orders are still at Moonshot. You'll have to reach out to them, but they will ship them to you. You just have to reach out. I had asked about that to ask if I could like help with that, and they said that they would handle it. So if you have any issues, let me know, and I can head over there. They're just across the street. So I rented a studio in downtown Noblesville. Ooh, Borderless Mythic, Liliana the Last Hope, and Anger of the Gods. So if anybody has any issues with any of that, just let me know, and I'd be happy to go get it sorted. Real hands, anime face. That would be hilarious. AI is just insane in general. Bring to Light rare. And Judith, the Scourge Diva, for your second rare. Also Borderless Young Pyromancer. Love that Borderless art. So cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. You're welcome. I'm always happy to help y'all. Just reach out to me. Support at Moonshot Game, or support at CothernCards.com. Sorry. Habit. Unintentional. Just habit. I'm trying really hard to break habits. It is very difficult. Like, if you see me stopping and pausing and thinking before I say things, that's why. I'm trying to make sure I say the right things. But if you do need to reach out to them, have them help you with shipping for your old stuff, support at moonshotgamestore.com. If you need my help with something, support at cotherncards.com. Eric, good luck. 3 Strixhaven set packs headed your way. Yeah, it's been nice, Connor, for sure. They're good people. Eric, 3 OG Strixhaven School of Mages set booster packs. Good luck. It is just me streaming for now. We'll see what the future holds. I just want to make sure that I get everything down and right. Flame Scroll Celebrant with Revel in Silence, Manifestation Sage, and Cultivate with Foil Revitalize and a Loyal Unicorn from the list. My goal is always to be the most professional Magic the Gathering rip and ship stream out there. That continues to be the goal, so I'm just trying to make sure that everything goes well, and then we get everything taken care of to start, and then after everything's in a good spot, we'll start looking at other options for stuff like that. Poet's Quill, Negate, and a full Kelpie guide. Last pack for Eric. But for now, it's just me streaming. The goal is to not stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, but obviously this Friday we will be streaming because we'll have Secrets of Strixhaven, and it's going to be a blast. Venerable Warsinger rare, Electrolyze rare, and a full Umbral Juke. Yeah, for the battles, it's a lot of fun. I mean, they do say Cothern cards now. To be fair, there was a time before where they also said Cothern cards, but those are really old. This is the new version from 2026 from this point forward. Andrew, thank you so much for grabbing packs. We have Aether Drift and Brothers War Collectors and 3 Commander Master set packs. Chat, we're only 19 likes away from 100 likes tonight. How epic is that? Thank you so much for all the support. Here we go. 3 Commander Master set packs, an Aether Drift Collector pack, and a Brothers War Collector pack. We'll start with the set pack. Tooth and Nail rare. Inspiring Statuary rare. Selvala, Heart of the Wild's getting a mythic. Fraley, Slammer's Fury. Dang, a 4 rare pack. That's cool. Also got all the glitters in a Retro Mountain. There is a like button on here. If you're on mobile, you have to hide chat, and then the like button will pop up, and then you can bring chat back up. Boom pile. Sakama, Primal Calamity for a double rare pack that time. Also got a Vandal Blast. Those are always nice. Last Commander Master set pack for you. The thumbs up button. Wrath of God, classic spell there. Braids, Conjurer, Adept. Dang, look at that artist line. It's so long. Double rare pack. Here is the rest of your pack. We got a Borderless Kodama's Reach. Now we're getting on to your Aether Drift Collector pack. Afterburner Expert foil extended. Regal Imperiosaur extended. Seed of Arma Masked Racer got the was this graffiti? I think they called this graffiti. The Cursed Dunyard extended commander card and a mythic Oil Deep Gearhulk. Gearhulks are so cool. And then last but not least, we have your Brothers War Collector pack, Andrew. Good luck. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I get there are only so many things you can fit on the screen, but you would think they'd find like some way to fit it on there, but they don't. Hostile Negotiations rare. Halo's Reconstruction extended. Barid Enterprising Salvager extended. Bone Saw, Springleaf Drum, both schematic. Perilous Vault mythic. Slicer, nice Transformer. Congrats. And a foil Ashnod's Altar. That's a cool one. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Pool's at 80 today. That's crazy. Honor grabbing some packs up next. You're welcome, Andrew. Thanks for the support. Really means a lot. Hey, Connor up next. I guess that means you made it home safely, right, Connor? It's relaxed now. Pick the feet up. Carl, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We got mana back. Use the supercharger. Nice. The nice thing about superchargers is they're quick. I've only ever used a supercharger like when I went to Chicago and then when I went to Louisville once, and that was it. So I've only ever used them twice, but they've been pretty cool. Alert men. Alert? All eart. How am I supposed to say your name, friend? Is it all eart or alert with just 2 L's and 2 E's? And then 3, not 2. So many questions. So 3, MH3 play packs, Commander Master Set, and Outlaw Collector. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. If anybody else would like to grab packs, they'd be right after Connor. You can buy packs at cothandcards.com/packs. Warren Soul Trader rare. Aether Revolt rare. Carl, how much do you hate The Walking Dead? I don't think I've ever asked you this, but you have to hate The Walking Dead, right? I feel like I need to know the answer to this now. Learn all the time. Cool. So how am I supposed to pronounce it, though? That's my question. Uggin's Binding Mythic. Bella Profane. That's great. Love that MDFC. One of the better ones for sure. Commander Master Set pack up next. It happens, Blake. Just make sure that you take care of it all, you know? Foil Storm Surge Kraken. Low Retainers Mythic. Azuri's Predation. Champion's Helm. Heartless Hidetsugu. Dang, how many rares was that? We're going to have to go back and count because that was crazy. Dread Return Borderless. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rares. Dang. That was like more rares than you get in a collector pack. I'm not sure yet, Blake. I do know that I'm working on figuring out numbers, and as soon as I know, I will let everyone know. Oh, gotcha, Carl. So you don't like it. Surgical Extraction Foil. Unlicensed Hearse. Cactus Preserve Extended. Goldvein Hydra Extended Mythic. And Archangel of Ties for a double Mythic pack. Ooh, and you got the boots, but there's still no fur. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. So even if I have a limited amount early on for Strixhaven, which I'm still trying to figure out, I'll be much more prepared when it comes time for Marvel because I have like a whole 2 months to figure it out ahead of time. But this was not the case. But I plan to get regular restocks of Strixhaven collector boxes over time. So even if I can't like open a full box for somebody early on, if you're able to be patient, I will get more later. Especially after release day, it's a lot easier to get packs than before pre-release day because I can order stuff from all over the country. No pressure at all. Like, I just appreciate you hanging out in chat. And Connor, you are most welcome. Thank you for your support as always. So, I just figured you probably hated The Walking Dead, Carl, because how Rick says Carl. and you've probably heard it like 400,000 times. It's very annoying. Rex, how's it going? Welcome to the Twitch stream. What do you mean about consider pre-orders? So I definitely will be pre-ordering Marvel. I didn't really have an opportunity to pre-order Strixhaven, if that makes sense. I thought I had things figured out, and then I didn't. So, but now I have at least some coming. And I will definitely have some on Friday for sure. Exact amount I'm still trying to figure out. But Marvel will be much better because now I know I need to pre-order for stuff in the future, for feature sets, because I am doing my own thing now, which is super exciting. So the goal is to do the absolute best we can to get stuff on pre-release day. I'm not a store, so I don't think it makes sense for me to open before pre-release day because I do want to eventually be a store, and I don't want to get on Wizards' bad list. So we'll probably stick to openings starting on pre-release day for feature sets, because once we open a store, I do want to be able to get in with WPN so we can start doing early stuff again. Things are going all right, Rex. I appreciate you asking. But yeah, that's the goal, because once we get a WPN store going, I can open stuff 4 days before pre-release day, as long as we're in the right tier, which shouldn't be very hard. And then it's just a matter of getting product. So it'll take some time to build up allocations because the way the system works. But that's just kind of like what we have to do. But I definitely plan on nice. We're still looking for our friend Halvar. Hopefully we can pull one for you, Connor. That'd be sick. Yeah, so that's the plan. I want to make sure everything's good with the stream first. I don't want to, like, what's the awful, not awful, but the overused saying, put the cart before the horse. I want to make sure we do things right. The most important thing is to make sure you all have the best experience possible on the stream. So I'm not going to jeopardize that to start a store. So I just need to get basically my footing under me and figure all that stuff out. And then as soon as we have that done, we'll move on to the storefront and all that stuff. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But that's one thing I'm interested in. Like, are you all interested in me, like, making videos about the journey? Is that something y'all would want to watch? Like when looking at places to lease and trying to figure out where to start a game store and how to set it up and all that stuff. Is that something people would want to watch? Then I figure other stuff just like... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Connor. And now that, like, I run the channel, I can do more of that. Like, obviously live streams, this makes the most sense. This was basically like my personal collection of sealed product. I can always buy more. It's not the end of the world. I mean, if I sell a box, I can just buy another one of those boxes, right? Yeah, those were interesting. He seems like a good guy, but he has a very unique style. No, you want it, Rainfire. I appreciate the thought, but no, you want it. 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, 3 MH3 play packs, and a Call Time Collector pack. Good luck, Connor. If anybody else would like to grab packs, be up right after Connor. I appreciate it, Night. Night is going well spent. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We're still on our journey to 100 likes tonight, chat. We're up to 91. We only need 9 more. The Animus Rare, Brotherhood Headquarters Uncommon, and the one I can't pronounce. But it's uncommon, so we're not even going to try. We don't need to watch me eat things. That's quite all right. Jackdaw Rare. Reconstruct History Uncommon, and Adwale. There was one person, I can't remember who it was. I feel like they had a TCG channel, but all their YouTube shorts were drink reviews. It was the weirdest thing ever. Spirit Leonidas rare. I'd never seen anything like it. MH3 play packs. Yeah, there's some great cards in Assassin's Creed. Primal Prayer's rare. Sapphire Medallion for double rare. Bloodstained Mire got a foil fetch land. Nice. Ripples of Undeath and Winter Moon for a triple rare pack. Also got a Disciple of Freylis MDFC. Us MH3 play pack. The Necrobloom rare. And wow, a borderless special guest, Fury. Pinnacle Monk MDFC as well. It stinks so much that so many of those elementals got banned. How's it going, Beast? Welcome to the stream. That would be fun if you all were local, but so many y'all are from all over the country. Okay, will we finally find the Halvar we've been looking for? Snow-covered Swamp. Serpent Souljar. Righteous Valkyrie. That's a great rare. Extended art. Mystic Reflection foil rare. Then Nico Eris got the borderless Mythic Planeswalker. Fearsha foil. Dark Boar, Slither Boar Pathway. Love these pathways too. Sadly not a Halvar, but a cool one. You also got a replicated ring token, which I know the replicated ring, you need like 8 of them, so that might actually be a decent token. Get those put away for you. I feel like what's the guy who does the yeah, the Pokemon YouTube is a much bigger place. I don't know why Magic player, I guess Pokemon is, there are people who play Pokemon. Pokemon can be a very fun game. It's not the same level, I feel like, as Magic, although there are some very high level Pokemon events. I'm not saying those don't exist too. But there's so many more collectors in Pokemon than Magic. I almost wonder if we had like more just like collectors in Magic, if the community would be more apt to watch those types of videos. Because honestly, if you look at like a lot of Magic YouTube channels, pretty much all Magic content is in a sense like news driven, where there's definitely a large segment of Pokemon content that is story driven, like especially since Deep Pocket Monster came out, which is run by Pat Flynn, who's done a lot of amazing things throughout all of his businesses. But his stuff is just really cool. And I know Joel had, and Jake, I think they were still together back then, did some like collection. Oh, we got to complete this whole entire set at MagicCon and stuff like that. Which is neat, but like the Magic community just doesn't watch stuff like that. You guys not enjoy that type of stuff, or I don't know. Anyway, chat, the queue's empty. I forgot to hide Connor's name. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be up next. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/pack. We have almost every collector pack in stock except for Tarkir Dragonstorm. I believe that's the only one we don't have tonight. We did get a restock of Foundations Jumpstart 2025, Final Fantasy Collectors, and Japanese War of the Spark. And then we do have restocks on the way of the other sets we are currently sold out of. As soon as I figure out how to get more boxes of booster packs over here, I am looking to continue getting more fun sets that maybe we haven't got to open up as much. But that is in the future. Oh, there's one other collector pack we're sold out of. Sorry, chat. We're also sold out of Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector pack. You try to master sets that you like. So what do you consider a master set? Do you literally consider every foil, every non-foil, every foil treatment? Do you consider just the main set? What do you consider a master set? Yeah, so Final Fantasy is really hard. Lord of the Rings is really hard. I can't stand when they get like these super rare promo cards from like Pro Tours and stuff, and then they put them in the main set. I get why they're part of the set because they're associated with that, but I feel like there should be like a separate promo set that doesn't like mess up all the set collectors. But then when you have a card like the Golden Chocobo in Final Fantasy, like technically a master set would include that, right? Oh, that's cool, Connor. Do you just binder them so like you can enjoy them, or how do you store them? You know, honestly, everything but serialized does seem like reasonable, including the Gandalf and Sauron promos. Those were not cheap. Those were pricey for sure. But I mean, they're cool though, and it's neat to have them. 50% surge on Final Fantasy. That's really cool. Real Breaking Nate and Deep Pocket Monster. I saw Real Breaking Nate's video the other day where it looked like he was like leaving after hitting 2 million subscribers and he was just getting rid of the filing cabinet. I thought that was a great troll. Able to find a good deal. I mean, that's great. I know a lot of people trade for things they're looking for, and it's just like such a great way in Magic that you can do that. If anybody's just joining us, we are so close to 100 likes. We only need 8 more tonight to get to 100. So if you get a chance to like the stream, if you haven't already, definitely helps out. And then if anybody's just joining us and would like to get packs, cotherncards.com/packs. You'd be up next as long as nobody else beats you to the queue. Either way, the queue's not super long tonight, so we'd definitely be able to get your packs open. We'll be hanging out till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. We can hang out all the way up till 2 a.m. if we get regular orders. I know timing's kind of wild with all the different time zones in the United States. I know Tommy's been hanging out in chat. I don't know if he's here right now, but going all the way to Hawaii time, to East Coast time, there are people all over the world, so people show up at different times. That's why we always stream till 12:30, so our friends on the West Coast can hop on when it's convenient for them. Yeah, that makes sense. Precon reviews, set reviews. So I'm not a big Commander player, so I probably wouldn't be the best pre-con reviewer. What type of set reviews do you like? Like, as far as, I mean, for what I've done, the thing I've thought about doing is putting out a video, like how I always talk about like what you can find in packs and what like the big hard pulls are going to be, and like the chases. I think maybe doing something like that could be fun. And then just kind of like day in the life type stuff. Day in the life. Like, have y'all ever seen, what was the guy's name? Darium's World or something? That had like a Pokemon store and he just did like day in the life of a card shop owner every day. I thought that was interesting. I know Rudy did one of those for a little while. I don't know. Did he ever actually have a card shop? Sounds good, Connor. Appreciate you stopping by to support the stream. And hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you on a future stream. Chat, we're so close. 5 more likes to 100 this evening. If you are just joining us, we do have a wide selection of packs, including a lot of stuff we haven't had lately. Darium's still going. Really? I saw him in chat the other day. I wasn't in the chat somewhere. I don't remember where it was. But I thought that was really interesting. He's live on Twitch. Wow. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I don't get on Twitch nearly as much as I used to, sadly. A lot of my Twitch streamer friends that I used to watch don't stream anymore, which kind of stinks. And I haven't found like a new Twitch stream group to hang out with. Ugh. Excuse me, chat. We're only 2 likes away from 100. I do not have a 3D printer. Have a good night, Rainfire. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Everything's still looking and sounding okay. No unexpected issues, no unexpected sounds or anything, or lack of sounds. Sweet, we got to 100 likes. Let's test the yeehaw button, chat. Let's see if this works. We did it. Oh, that's cool. Custom branded deck boxes. That's really neat. Yeah, 3D printing seems really neat. I don't know enough about it to know if I would be able to pull it off or not. I'm definitely not like an engineering minded person. As far as, but I guess you could just have others like make files. And do you just like buy files from people to print, or how does that work? I have no clue. Mike and Amanda, thank you so much for grabbing packs. How are y'all doing tonight? Cothern Cards merch. The first order of business, as soon as I remember to do it, is I need to get stickers so we can put stickers in shipments. I feel like that's a must. Mike and Amanda, thank you so much for the order. Let me grab these packs for you real quick. Okay, so we have 3 Infinity, 1 Neon Dynasty setback, 1 Lost Cavern setback, 2 March the Machine, and 2 Throne of Eldraine. Let's start with Infinity, and then we'll go through the rest. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. Starting out with Infinity. The draft packs do have the sticker sheets in there. And there's some gorgeous lands in this set. Paradise Lost, that's actually a really good uncommon. Jermaine, part of the circus. You have an Orbital Island, gorgeous. Some attractions, a token, and your Yawgmoth Merfolk Soul stickers. So the hardest thing about playmats is finding an effective way to ship them, because you have to roll them. You can't fold them. Goblin Cruciferbalist, Mountain, and a Clown Robot. So like shipping a playmat is not cheap, but you're getting pretty close, Ironblood. You can ship in tubes, but those are also not super cheap to ship. Russ, Chief Engineer. Got an Orbital Swamp. The other hard thing is, so we use the same exact color for this playmat as this color right here on the background. And you can see they don't quite match up. Like this orange is supposed to be that orange, and this blue is supposed to be that blue. And they don't match, which is kind of driving me crazy. But I guess printing blue is really hard. Yorvo, Lord of Garenbrig rare. But it's close enough. Rankle, Master of Pranks Mythic. Such a mean card when the set came out. On to March the Machine setbacks. That's some crazy art. Let's see what art card that is. Whee! The Immortal foil bonus sheet. Doomscar Warrior rare. Dina bonus sheet. Got a battle. I wonder when the next set they're going to do battles is. That's Rankle and Torbrand. Really? Yeah, I guess it is. How about that? They said battles went over well and they were going to use them again in the future. And that was like, what, 3 or 4 years ago? You squeeze with food chain. Nice. Fairy Mastermind. That's a great card. World Championship card, too. Then we have Lost Cavern set pack. Pedro, thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. O'Hare Pakpatik. Deepest Epic. Mythic. God. Very nice. Out of Lost Caverns at Ixalan. We have a Kamigawa Neon Dynasty set booster pack. These have gorgeous lands in them. Ben, thanks for grabbing some packs too. Appreciate you. I do not know. You got the gorgeous Ukiyo-e Swamp. I always want to call the mountain. I have no clue why, but every single time I want to call the mountain. And Mindlink Mech from Neon Dynasty with a foil rare Scrap Welder for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mike and Amanda. Thank you so much for grabbing back. There's a new art. Nice. I can't wait to see it. I have to do all my research on the set tomorrow so I could talk about it when we open it on Friday. We get these name cards made real quick, then we'll keep opening packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Ben. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. If you have any questions, let us know. Reminds you of the Joker. Interesting. Okay, so we have a Japanese War of the Spark and an MH2 collector pack. Good luck, Pedro. See what we can find for you here. Got Feather. I can never remember if this is Feather the Redeemed or not, but I'm pretty sure it's Feather. And Kiora for your Planeswalker. And then we have a Modern Horizons 2 collector pack. Good luck. Hey, John, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Got the Squirrel token. Squirrel. Island Etched. Dothy Voidwalker Extended. Dress Down Sketch. Prismatic Ending Retro Foil. That's gorgeous. Blacksmith Skill. Blazing Root Wall Etched. Shardless Agent Etched. And the first Sliver Retro Foil. MH1 Throwback. That's pretty sick. I forgot you could get those in MH2 packs, for being completely honest. And that's pretty cool. MH2 is a great set. I can figure out pictures sometimes. You're welcome. I thought that was really cool too. I'm glad you liked it. Now you get to do sliver things. Yeah, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty is such a fun one. Ben up next, getting 2 Avatar collector packs. Good luck, Ben. The next Avatar collector pack, I believe, will come from a new box. The first Sliver retro foil from MH2, but it was MH1 because they had some throwbacks. Thanks for the orders, y'all. That is correct. Platonic Trog. If you type !update, there's a 2-minute video, but we basically decided to part ways mutually. And I went back to what I was doing before I worked with them, which was doing this on my own. So I've rented an awesome studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. And now we are a brick and mortar based stream. We don't have a store yet, but that's a goal here in the future as we move along. But you can get all the details by typing !update I filmed a video. You can check that out. If you have any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to talk through it. Diligent Zookeeper got the Field Notes foil. Heartbeat of Spring foil bonus sheet. United Front got the Battle Pose mythic. Fiery Confluence foil rare. And Sokka, Tenacious Tactician rare. Here we go. Pack 2 for Ben. Well, Momo, Friendly Flyer. Bribery. Earth and Ally Extended. Monk Gyatso. And Fire Nation Palace. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ben. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Yeah, so we actually just got it back in stock. It was sold out, and it looks like it might sell out again. I think I'm just going to have to get, like, multiple boxes of that. It's a really fun set to open. Okay, so let me get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. Wildsville Drain's a fun one, too. It's just so expensive. I do like how a good number of these, like, mid-older sets, they're still really fun to open. Awesome. Thank you so much, Platonic. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Means a lot. We already got to 100 likes tonight, too, which is amazing. That's been really cool, seeing all the likes. Okay, so we're going to have Adam, Tommy, and Nick. Good luck. Adam up first. 4 Japanese, War of the Spark, and an Avatar Collector Pack. Bonus sheets are fun. I enjoy them. They definitely can. I hope so too, Tommy. Good luck when we get there. Hey, Adam, 4 Japanese, War of the Spark, and Avatar Collector. I was just looking at the ceiling to see if I could somehow hang my camera from the ceiling. I think we might be able to. Ooh, you got Karn. Nice. Karn's always fun. Paradise Druid, I believe, is that card. I don't know very many others from the set. Spellgorger Weird. Paradise? No, that's Paradise Druid. What's this one? I can't remember. Giant... Nope, not Giant Spider. Mini Giant Spider. Holland Bright Druid. Close. This one. Right there. Card number 214. And the Wanderer in the anime. Roll Reversal. Thank you. This one. We got this card right here, chat. Can you believe it? We pulled this card. Not that card. This card. Liliana doing some things with zombies. And Teo, the Shield Mage in the anime. I don't know if it's really the Shield Mage, but I'm pretty sure it's Teo. Command the Dread Horde. That would make a lot of sense. Sounds like something Liliana would do. Thank you for all the help with the cards I don't know from this set, because I did not play when this set came out. Mountain. Can you believe it, chat? I got that one right. Jai doing some things, melting some faces. Tamio. I do believe this is the alternate art, which is pretty cool. And then time for the Avatar Collector Pack that I can read. Look at him. This is a cool Tamio. Foil Lion Turtle Field Notes. Lita Mechanical Engineer bonus sheet. Avatar's Wrath extended. Nyla foil extended. And Qatar the Fearless foil rare with the Eel Hounds. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Appreciate the support. Jaya's greeting was the foil. Thank you. Definitely seems like something Jaya would do. Let me greet you real quick by burning your face off. There was war though. Hey Tommy, getting in OG Strixhaven set pack and a Japanese War of the Spark. The Nick's gonna grab some Japanese War of the Spark. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Nick. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. Let me know if you have any questions. That would be sick, Ironblood. I don't. Is this? Who is this? What is this? Why are they? Doesn't look good. And Dovin. Doing Dovin things. Liliana's hiding. Soul Diviner, Soul something. Here's your Strixhaven pack. Good luck, Tommy. Biomathematician. Doing math things. Spirit Summoning for your lesson card. Flarg, Dean of Chaos with Augusta, Dean of Order on the back. Also have Silver Quill Silencer. Into Fairies Protection. Tommy, let's go. Congrats. Huge mythic hit. Full Necrotic Fumes lesson as well. And your Pest token. That's really cool. Congrats. I think this looks so good in the yellow border. It's just such a cool looking card. Congratulations. The Nick up next, getting 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Blue and yellow pop, they really do. You are not wrong. I had a yellow car for a while. I love yellow. Dude with a staff that's somehow a 1/3. And Nahiri. And Dovin's Veto. Dreadhorde Arcanist. See, I was going to say that, but it didn't look like a Dreadhorde Arcanist to me. Oh, dang. That's cool. Ravnica at War? Is that one right? And Ashiok in the anime. Very cool. Getting the alternate art. 2 of the Moody Walkers, as Jake would say. Last pack. I got one. Chat, I got one. Last pack for you, Nick. I want to say guy with the staff on fire. Hey, wait. Were they trying to tell us that Assassin's Creed was going to be a set? Is that what was going on here? They're like, Assassin's Creed, it's going to be a thing. Naheb, and Yangu in the alternate art with the good old doggo. And more Moody. And a Grazer. That was a fun pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing pack. Red Horde General. Nice. Well, thanks for grabbing packs to everybody. It's been fun. We can hang out till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. We get regular orders in. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Also be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Should be fun. And then Friday night, 8:30 Eastern, we will have Secrets of Strixhaven. And that will be fun. Really looking forward to that. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. If you have any questions and need help and we're not streaming, you can always email support@cothencards.com. mispacks.com. I'd be happy to help you. My wife and I are going to be monitoring that. Right now, I'm showing her how all the things work, and she's just learning everything. Dang, we're probably going to go through this whole Japanese War of the Spark box before the night's over, chat. I totally should have just, like, ordered a case or something. Although, I don't even know if you can get cases of this anymore. Jonathan, good luck. Here we go. Some people... Oh, woman hiding her children from whatever that is that looks terrifying. And Tybalt, which also looks terrifying. So, makes sense why the woman was hiding her child. Here is your second pack. Good luck, John. John, is it sad that I just figured out your YouTube name? Uthakaya, maybe? And Teo. In the regular one there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Justin, going to be up next. And then it'll be Ben. If anybody would like to grab packs, you could be after Ben. Jay, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. See, like, at first, when I read your name, I thought it was a play on, like, John Deere, like the tractor company. And the only reason why I thought this, and it makes no sense because you're a YouTube member, that's why it's green. But, like, I was like, green, John Deere, I get it. And then I was like, oh, wait. And then I thought about it, and I was like, well, it kind of is. But if you read it backwards, you know, it just... I don't know why it took me so long, but I finally figured it out. So now you know that I figured it out. Justin, you got Lord Eclipse, MH1, and AFR. Let's do Lord Eclipse, AFR, then MH1. That seems fun. Good luck, Justin. Got the worm token. Tell a story. You know, my kids hate it when I tell stories. Twilight Diviner rare. There was one day I was really tired. No, that only works when we get the bird token out of MH2 collector pack. It's the only time stories happen. It is stream tradition all the way back to the original Cothern cards days. Flump rare. Temple of the Dragon Queen. But my kids asked me to read a story one night, and I was really tired, and I was just joking with them. And kids were still super young; they didn't know how to read yet. So, or well, I think it was my son. My daughter wasn't even born yet. Snow-covered plains, and Cabal Therapist for your rare. Lonely Sandbar, and the rest of your pack. But I was supposed to read him a story, so I just took the book, and I read the title and the author, and I flipped the book over, and I was like, the end. And it worked one time, it never worked again. And then there's another time when I was also really tired, and I knew my kids couldn't read. So my son brought me like one of his longest storybooks ever, but it was still relatively new, so he didn't know the story. So I'd only read like every 5th page. I know it's probably not a great parenting example, but we've all been there. We've all been tired. So now when they ask me to read them a story, I just make a story up like Alexa does when you tell it to make a story for... you can tell like the little devices to make a story with these characters doing these things, and it just like makes a story. And it's wild. And like that's the future my kids are going to grow up in, and I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess we'll see. Ben, good luck. 2 Avatar collector packs. See what we got. Aang, Swift Savior got the foil borderless with Aang and La, Ocean's Fury on the back. A foil Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. Pretty sick looking. Earth King, Elemental Frame, Seismic Tutelage, and the Walls of Ba Sing Se. That was a really fun pack. Got one more headed your way. The kids were not entertained, and that pack was value. Yeah, the kids were not entertained. Waterbender Ascension foil scene. Lone Legion non-foil. Foggy Swamp Visions Elemental Frame. Zuko Avatar Hunter foil rare. And Suki Courageous Rescuer. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Ben. That's funny. Do you still make him read them though? I was traveling recently. We were in an airport, and I saw one of the coolest things ever. We were in the Houston airport, and in the Houston airport, they have a kiosk where you can press like one of 5 different buttons, and it will print a short story for you to read. And it prints it on receipt paper. And it is so long. It's like longer than a CVS receipt. But my kids were so excited to read that. I thought it was so neat. It's the Houston Library. Tommy, good luck. 2 MH1 packs. There needs to be more of things like that in the world. Good luck, Tommy. Here we go. Got a spider token. Snow-covered island. And a spiteful sliver. You did get a sliver. Not the one we were going for, but you did in a cleaving sliver. And an ephemerate. That's actually huge. I think it's in a blade back sliver. Were all your slivers red? 1. All your slivers were red. How wild is that? I don't think the library's in the airport. I think it's just a little kiosk. But it was really cool. I think it was Houston. Snow-covered mountain. Feature site rare. I'm trying to think where we had... It might have been cleaving sliver. Dang, more slivers. It might have been in the... What airport did we go in? It might have been the Chicago airport. I can't remember now. But either way, it was really neat. Tommy, I hope you enjoyed your packs. I'm sorry we couldn't get you your first sliver. But you did get some slivers, so that's good. I'm not going to lie. The Indy airport, it's not like amazing, but it is so easy to get in and out of. They actually win awards for being, quote, the best airport, which is pretty wild. Don't most airports, though? I thought most big airports had one. I'm not a smoker, so it's not a place I go, but I know there are people who partake. If anybody else would like to grab packs, cothencards.com/packs where you can get them. We'll be hanging out for at least another hour till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern this evening. So if there's anything you want to chat about, be happy to chat with you. Talk about all sorts of Magic things, life in general, booster packs, all sorts of stuff. We're up to 110 likes, which is huge. Thank you, chat. Always a pleasure when we get to hit the yeehaw button. People talking about their favorite airports. As a kid, I never really flew very often. I still remember one of the few times I flew from Seattle to San Diego, and I feel like we got like the first row of the plane or something. I just remember being able to like sit on the floor, which you definitely can't do on planes anymore. So, I don't know, John. It's still a little early to figure stuff like that out. I might be able to now, which would be nice. It's just going to depend on if I can get like product on pre-release day. If I can get a lot of product on pre-release day, we're probably going to have longer streams on pre-release day. So, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. I got the goal after we get through the first couple weeks of Strixhaven and get everything, all the systems that I've built over time, just getting them instated in the new studio and stuff, and making sure we have all the proper equipment and all that stuff. After that, the next goal is to lock down all of the Marvel product I can for the Marvel release that'll be happening, I think, in June, which is right around the corner. Start building some relationships so that I can secure product for everything. But speaking of Magic cards, we do have a very wide variety of them. Scrolling through up here, you can check out everything we have in stock. We still out of anything yet tonight, chat? We might have sold out of Assassin's Creed Beyond pack. So strange to not have, like, saying they haven't come out with one recently, or just like we don't have any in stock. We do have Double Masters 2022 and Commander Masters in stock. I do want to start getting some of the other Master sets in stock again. That might be something I'll work on after Strixhaven as well. Because I know people love Master sets. There's so many cool cards in them, and they're saying they're not going to be coming out with them anytime soon, which is kind of a weird statement for them to make. But I think they're just they've been really careful when they reprint stuff these days. Like, they hide them on bonus sheets that don't get pulled a lot and stuff like that. I'm curious. I'm actually going to look it up real quick. I wonder what the price on Doubling Season has done, with it being on a 20-card bonus sheet in Turtles. Has Doubling Season, like, cratered, or is it still doing all right? What's a good website for looking up stuff like that? Is MTG Stock still, like, the go-to site for price charting singles? The Doubling Season price history. You know, I think it actually went up. Oh, this is the Ravnica version, though. I wonder if we look at other ones. We can. Let's look at the Turtles one. The Turtles one is still $30. I don't know. Like, honestly, I thought it would have come down a lot more. That's really surprising to me. TCG Player is a good one to look at, but they only give you like 3 or 6 months of data. The Great Henge Etched, what, from Commander Masters? That's probably terrifying. We'll look that one up on TCG Player. I'm sure that one's expensive. Great Henge Foil Etched. If you, probably like 80 bucks. That's not as crazy as I thought it'd be. Honestly, it's kind of been going a little up and down lately. Got as low as 80 bucks. Got up to like 95. Now it's like at 85, 80. So, nice, John. That's really cool. Congrats. Yeah, we got about an hour left of the stream tonight. We can stream all the way up until 12:30 a.m. Eastern. We can stream even later if we get regular orders in. I do know we have a lot of people that are from the West Coast that like to hop in later in the stream. That's why we always stream till at least 12:30 a.m. If anybody has any questions or needs any help with anything, I'm always happy to help. If you're watching this on replay and you can't interact live and need help, you can always email us at support@cotherncards.com, and I'd be happy to help, myself or my wife. would be taking care of that. All of the people who asked for their cards to ship early were shipped today, except for the one person who emailed me on the stream. Mark Kyle, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I will get their stuff shipped out tomorrow because they just emailed me this evening while we were streaming. I'll get that taken care of. We do have the Discord, great place to hang out, ! Discord. I can also help you in there. It's best if you tag me like in the Discord, like in sales questions or something like that first. If you send me a private message on Discord, I will eventually read it, but a lot of times it doesn't notify me that I got a private message. So what are you up to this evening and this week, Mark Kyle? Definitely appreciate you stopping by the stream. So we are currently sold out of Tarkir Dragonstorm and Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector packs, but we do have every other collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. We also have a bunch of really cool older packs in stock, like set packs specifically. I think we have, yeah, Friday's going to be fun, Mark Kyle. Make sure you're in the Discord so you get the announcement when I announce Secrets of Strixhaven stuff. We're working to get as much as we can, but I'm probably going to have to spread it out over a few streams. So definitely make sure you get the notification. Once we get to release day, I can get a bunch more shipped to me from all over the country, which is really cool. But this pre-release week, it's a little harder to get products, so we'll probably be figuring out exactly how we're going to do that on Friday. I'm still trying to get as much as I can on Friday. I'm calling all the game stores, trying to see if I get some pre-orders locally around here. And just trying to get as much as we can. Yeah, I'll definitely have some for sure on Friday. Exactly how much, I'm not 100% sure. And then I'm working on placing some pre-orders for stuff that should hopefully get here next Friday. So hopefully we'll have a little bit more then. But I'm trying to figure all this out like very last minute. With Marvel, the goal is to be a lot more prepared so that we can have even more fun up front with that. But it's just really going to come down to timing this time. So definitely looking to build all sorts of different relationships in the industry. So if you know of any stores that are streamer friendly that are looking for some ways to move some product, you can always get me in touch and I'd be happy to talk to them. But I think Secrets of Strixhaven Friday is going to be really cool. I can't wait to see what these cards look like in person. From what I've seen, they look gorgeous. So it should be a lot of fun to open. I'm hoping probably not a collector battle on Friday, but maybe we can run like a couple play battles on Friday. I think that would be fun. The collector product's going to be the hardest to get a large quantity of. We'll definitely have some, but I'm not sure exactly how much. But I think they have the Japanese Mystical Archives have the Silver Scroll treatment, which is really cool. I've seen it on video, but it's one of those treatments where, based on what I've seen on video, it looks like they probably look really cool in person, but you got to kind of see it in person to know that. So, top tier art for Mr. T. Nice. Gonna hydrate real quick, chat. I think it's like a mix between like the Gilded Foil and maybe like the Silver Scroll from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. I'm not really sure. E-Rex, thank you so much for following over in Twitch chat. Appreciate you. Chat, it's been a wild week, but it's been so much fun. Any serialized? There is a serialized card. I believe it's Archmage. It's the Ancestral Recall one. What's the Archmage of? I will look it up. Hold on. Now I must know. Emeritus of Ideation. That's what it is. I was thinking Archmage Emeritus. That's what because that was the card from the original Strixhaven set, but this is Emeritus of Ideation. It's kind of wild to me that they keep reusing some of these art styles between multiple sets. Like they're using the field notes a lot now, which I think is like a cool treatment. But honestly, if they keep using it like this over and over again, I feel like it'll get boring. But the borderless slow lands look absolutely gorgeous. So I'm looking forward to seeing those. And of course, borderless dragons you can never go wrong with. But it's nice to see more than one planeswalker now. Because now that we only have 3 universes within sets a year, at least this year we get 6, or this way we get 6 planeswalkers a year now. But honestly, I think this set looks really fun. I can't wait to see how it plays in draft. Although, sadly, I don't think I'm going to get to draft this set a lot because I'm going to be pretty busy. But it looks like it'd be a really fun one to draft. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, so Fracture Foil and Japan Showcase have been used a lot lately too. I do like how they try different things, but sometimes when they try different things, they whiff pretty hard. And I think they're trying to like narrow it down to a few things they're good at. Yeah, so in the last couple years, basically since March of the Machine, where all the planeswalkers got desparked, I'm pretty sure that's when it started. They had only done 1 planeswalker a set since that time. So it's been pretty interesting as far as that goes. So now, because they're doing like 3 universes beyond and 3 universes within sets a year, this year being the exception, they started doing 2 planeswalkers in the universes within sets. So it's been pretty cool. If anybody's just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern, and this is Cothern Cards Live, run by Cothern Cards. Very happy to have you here. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. We are streaming from our studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. And if you'd like to grab packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. If you have any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help you out. Shipping for packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And definitely just appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. We have Deanna up next, grabbing a Lost Caverns collector and 2 Lower Eclipse collector packs. Good luck. It's John. I wouldn't buy to try to get a story because it's way too expensive to do that. The meme only happens when we open a bird token on the back of a Modern Horizons 2 collector pack, but it is not worth that. So, just I mean, Modern Horizons 2 collector packs are great, but don't buy one just to try to get a story. Is what I'm trying to say. If you were gonna get one anyway, it's a fun bonus. But thank you so much, D-Rex. I appreciate you stopping by tonight. Thanks for finding us on Twitch. This is our new Twitch channel, twitch.tv/CothernCards. How did you find us on Twitch? Did you find us through YouTube, or did you just see us streaming? Nice. Well, I'm glad you found it. Sorry, it's kind of hard to communicate on Twitch because Twitch is not the easiest platform to be discovered on. First pack from a fresh box. I'm excited for you. I hope we hit what you're looking for. Technical Visual, how are you doing? Yep, we have a Discord too. YouTube's also great. Here we go, Deanna. Good luck. Do Lorne Eclipse collector packs with a Brigid. See what else we can find, yeah. Swamp. Kin Binding Rare. Off-Nap Goat Extended. Champion of the Clocken Extended. Lenolender Guardian Fable Frame. And a foil Fable Frame. Flitterwing Nuisance. Thanks for the follow, Technical Visual. I still need to get my alert set back up. I should just make a list of this stuff. Shadow Urchin. Village Pillagers Extended. Big's Command Fable Frame. Reese the Evermore Extended. And a foil Champion of the Path Extended Art. Last but not least, the Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Pack. Good luck. I need an assistant one day. Right, we're only 5 days in. We're just trying to... Right now we're just trying to stabilize things, get everything going, make sure y'all have the best stream experience possible. That's my #1 goal right now. Daylight Spelunker. Unstable Glyph Bridge Extended. Master of Dark Rites Extended. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal. Got the God Frame Mythic here. Foil Swamp. There's the back Temple of the Dead. And Terror Tide. Foil Extended. That's the back of the swamp. Got a mean looking dinosaur there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Deanna. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. I do hope you enjoyed them. Then we have Joseph up next, grabbing a Lorne Eclipse collector pack. You're welcome. Thank you. Here we go. Lorne Eclipse collector pack. 1 pack snipe. We need to do YouTube alerts. We need to fix MTG bot. What other fun things do we need to do, chat? Or do I need to do? Foil Plains, gorgeous. Formidable Speaker, World Champion card. Wickersmith's Tools Extended. Flitterwing Nuisance Fable Frame. Gloom Ripper Fable Frame. Ooh, that's cool. Gorgeous special guest, Heat Shimmer in the Papercraft art style. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Tommy up next, getting some Modern Horizons OG booster pack. There's your name card prints. While we wait for that, I need to fix alerts. An MTG bot. Noted. First sliver 1 time. That would be sick. I would love to pull that for you, Tommy. Here we go, Tommy. Good luck. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That's huge. Over on Twitch chat. Technical Visual. Appreciate you. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch. Then you get a free Twitch Prime sub. You can use it every month, but you have to use it every month. You can't, unfortunately, auto-renew it. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep the money. That's you? Nice. Thank you very much. Prismatic Vista art card. Gorgeous. I was right. Sweet. Snow-covered plains. Hogak, Arisen Necropolis. And Talisman of Creativity. Weather the Storm. Oh, maybe. Never mind. We're confused. What do I have to redo every month? Ephemerate art card. Snow-covered Island. And Cordial Vampire. Urza's Rage. This is Tommy when he doesn't pull the first sliver. Very angry. I don't blame him. It's a good card. Oh yeah, you have to redo your Twitch Prime sub every month. Like you get a free one every month, but it doesn't auto renew. You have to go in and use it again. Goblin. Snow-covered Swamp. And Fiery Islet. That's a good one. Sadly not a first sliver though. I'm sorry, Tommy. We tried. We'll get those sleeved up for you though. Thank you so much to everybody hanging out tonight. All the likes we got. If anybody else would like to grab packs for you just joining us, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/pack. We have a ton of different packs available. We have most collector packs in stock. We're only out of stock of Adventures in the Forgotten Realms and Tarkir Dragonstorm. We did get Final Fantasy collector packs back in stock tonight. We got Jumpstart 25 back in stock tonight. And we also got Japanese War of the Spark back in stock tonight. We do have more cards on the way. Hopefully we get some more restocks here soon. But we will have to wait and see what arrives each day. If you do want to know what the new restocks are every day, I do post them in the Discord after we get everything going. You do have to be signed up for the product update notification to get those. But I definitely post them in there every day when I post the stream and all that stuff. Just got to wait for the mail to arrive before we're able to do that. It's, one part that has been interesting. In the very beginning, when I was working on my own, I did everything. And then when I was working with the game store, I was able to have them help with the shipping aspect of things. But I honestly kind of missed it because it allowed me to see like where everybody, like what part of the world everybody was from and like what time zone you might be in and just all that stuff. It also lets me do a better job of connecting like the people who use YouTube names to like what the real name is, stuff like that. So looking forward to getting to like see that stuff again. Tommy is in the Discord. Tommy posted earlier today, John, about his PSA cards that came back. So that's how you can find Tommy in there. It's in the share your polls section. Jonathan, grabbing a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck, John. Let's see what we get for you. Really cool to see like all the different places that we get to ship packages to across the country. Pithing Needle, John, I'm sorry. And Phyrexian Tyranny. You get a borderless Golgari farm. If you've never checked out the full actual art of that card without the text box on it, highly recommend it. Especially if you can see a high detail version. There are a lot of hidden things in here. Like somewhere, I can't remember where, Waldo's hiding somewhere in here. There's like Alice in Wonderland that's like down here or over here somewhere. There's so many cool little Easter eggs in this art. Highly recommend checking it out if you've never done it before. It's really, really cool to look at. So we'll get these sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack tonight. If anybody else would like to grab a pack, you'd be up next. I'm going to clear John's name. And then whoever orders next will pop up right where John is. If anybody needs any help or has any questions, always happy to help live. You can always ask in chat Or if we're not live, you can email us at support@cotherncards.com. Definitely been a fun evening. We already got to 100 likes. That was huge. We're almost to 120. We only need one more like to 120. Opened a lot of really cool cards. Seen a lot of a Japanese War of the Spark box. We only have 6 packs left, which means I already have to order another box, which is crazy. Let's see. How many? We have 3 Teferis, 1 Liliana, and 2... Is this Gideon? I can never remember. We also got Jumpstart 25 Foundations back in stock and Final Fantasy Collectors back in stock. And then we'll see what the mail delivers tomorrow. That was really fun, Beast. And then we pulled the what was it? A lotus petal invention out of that, I think it was. That was insane. That was really cool. Whenever I find deals on stuff like that, I always get it. A lot of times those are really expensive. But you're elite, Josh. You did it. You got the elite number. Big hits tonight. We pulled a lot of fun stuff. Nothing like crazy insane, but we pulled a lot of fun stuff. 2 War of the Spark for Josh. Josh, good luck. How are you doing this evening, Jick? Oh, let's go. We got the Amano Liliana. Josh, congratulations. Huge pull. Sadly not foil, but still great. That's the one everybody wants. I guess I should clip that. It is sick for sure. And Finale of Glory, I think, is that one. With Fred, who is this? Is this Narset? I can never remember. I think it is. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Josh. Congrats. It's a hit indeed. We hit a foil uncommon Planeswalker, but we didn't hit. I don't think we hit a. Did we hit a foil rare out of that box yet, chat? Harder Veils, thank you. Nick up next. Get an MH3 play pack. Good luck, Nick. See what we get for you. 1 pack snipe. Monumental Henge, Borderless, and Harbinger of the Seas rare. Also got Victimized for your new to modern uncommon, originally from Urza Saga. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nick. If anybody else would like to grab pack, the queue is empty. You'd be up next, as long as nobody else beats you to the punch. It's always cool to see the Amano Liliana, because you only have, if you pull first, you have to pull Liliana, and then you only have like a 50-50 shot of getting the Amano. So it's always cool when you get to pull one, because it's definitely not every day you get to see that. But so happy we could pull that for somebody here on the stream. That's so sick. I'm still waiting for the day. I can't remember how many. I know Jake opened like a lot of boxes looking for the foil. And then it was so cool to see that his mom had sponsored a box. And we pulled the non-foil Amano Liliana. No, it was non-foil. How are you doing, Martin? Thanks for joining us. But when Jake's mom sponsored a box on Foil Quest, Jake's mom got the foil alternate art Liliana. I think it was like the first pack of the box or something. It was wild. I'm pretty sure it was on Morticious Magic. It was so cool. And it was such a cool moment to see, because all the lore and build up that they have on that channel around Foil Quest and Amano Liliana. And then they finally got it, and his reaction was just like, it was amazing. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got the studio finally set up. We got our new computer going. It's working much better than the old one was. Hopefully y'all aren't seeing or hearing any issues with anything. If you do, please let me know. Tonight's the first stream with the new computer. Definitely been a fun stream now that we have some better equipment. Have a lot of fun packs and stuff. We have Japanese War of the Spark back in stock, Jumpstart Foundations 25 back in stock, and English Final Fantasy Collector packs back in stock again. So we'll have even more stuff hopefully arrive tomorrow, although you never know with the mail when it's actually going to show up. It always shows up. It's just a matter of when. But yeah, it was cool for sure. Tweak the audio. In what way? I know when I don't talk into the microphone, it's not as loud, so I definitely need to. I'm still trying to figure out like where to put the microphone. It's peaking a bit. Interesting. Is anybody else hearing that? I'll have to replay the VOD. It could just be my voice, John. What would you say then? I'll have to listen back to it. Sound good on Twitch? Almost there. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the VOD and see if I can hear it. I'm hesitant to change too much when I'm live, because if I mess it up, it'd be bad. Yeah, it's been a while. John, were you around in the before times? Or did you find us after I had rebranded? Because it started as Cothern Cards in the very beginning. And then we rebranded, and now we're back. So, well, I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad everybody's hanging out, chatting, lurking. I really do appreciate all support from everyone. It does mean the world to my wife and I. And we're hoping we can make this a fun, long-term thing. So, Nick, grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck, Nick. See if we can finally open one of those amazing chocobos again. 42 months. Dang. So you were like right at the beginning. Or pretty close to it. You were like 4 months in. It was June 2022, and 42 months ago would have been. It would have been right around then. It would have been like October. Good luck, Nick. Emmett Selk, Unsundered, Borderless Foil Mythic. Dramatic Lantern, Crystal of Altar Cave. Joshua Phoenix's Dominant Extended. Latoya, Archon Elder Extended. Estinian Extended. And Astrologian's Planisphere, Foil Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Or another pack. Isaac up next, getting a bunch of packs. Good luck to you, Isaac. Appreciate you stopping by tonight. Isaac, we have 2 Aether Drift Play, an Assassin's Creed Collector Pack, a Lost Cavern Set Pack, 2 Lost Cavern Set Packs. See, chat, this is why we double check. Two Lost Cavern Set Packs. Let's just start over. 2 Aether Drift Play, Assassin's Creed Collector, WoW Set, 2 LCI Set Packs, and a Brothers War Set Pack. There we go. We got it right this time. Sorry about that, Isaac. Appreciate your patience. Let's start with Aether Drift. So Assassin's Creed has 4 serialized cards to 500. There is Cleopatra, Leonardo da Vinci, Mary Read, and Anne Bonny, and Socrates. Those are the biggest chases. Riverturn Monument, Mean Mill card. Yeah, serialized. They also have textured foils, but sadly, I really like the textured foils because the texture was based on the art, which was really cool. Dahur, Glory's Past, and Pyrowood Gearhulk Mythic. Nice. But the gold stamped art card. The textured cards didn't really seem to take off with this set. But I liked how it wasn't just like some random texture that didn't really mean anything. Like it actually had some purpose. Warden of the Inner Sky and Tetsun, Gnome Champion from the commander there. Queen's Bay Paladin rare. Brothers War set back up next. Got a mountain. Goldbug, Humanity's Ally, Mythic, Bonesaw, and Gix's Command for double rare pack. Triple rare pack, got a Mythic Sign of Draco from the list from MH2. On to Wildsville Drain. Got a very mean Realm Scorcher Hellkite art card. Griffinary and Thunderous Debut. Last pack, we have the Assassin's Creed Collector. Good luck. Ivor. Yeah, that one's a cool one. Reconnaissance. Eagle Vision Etched. Avalon. What Must Be Done Extended Art. Whoa, Crystal Skull Isu Spyglass Extended. And an Etched Hatham Kenway. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Isaac. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. There's some really cool cards in Assassin's Creed. Durst going to be up next. Durst, thanks for the order. 2 Guilds of Ravnica and a Lauren Eclipse collector pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up right after Durst. If you have any questions, let us know. If you do want to buy packs, you can buy them at cothandcards.com/packs. Chat, if you saw the website the first couple days, did the upgrades, especially on mobile, help make it easier to find where to buy packs? We made it so the picture doesn't take up the whole page, and then we also made it so that the drop-down menu is more bold and says pick your packs above it. Have a good one, John. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. See you next time. Grabbing some more name cards real quick before I forget. Hey, Durst, 2 Guilds of Ravnica and a Lauren Eclipse collector. So chat, we'll stream till 12:30 a.m. no matter what. We can stream up till 2 a.m. if we get regular orders about every 5 minutes or so after that. Just FYI. So if you want to get an order in, now's a great time to do it. If not, no pressure at all. Tristani, Discordant Mythic. How many people have good memories of back in the Ravnica sets? I feel like it was a great time for like pretty much any person who loved Magic. We Dragonauts and Niv Mizzet, Perrin. And here is your Lauren Eclipse collector pack. That was a cool art card. Spiral into Solitude. Plains. Big. Wanderwine Wisdom. Massive Mysteries. Got the Borderless Commander Mythic. Grub. Got the Flip Grub. Adeline. Got the Flip Adeline. Or not Adeline. Ashling. Dang. My brain's playing tricks on me. And a foil Fable Frame Hexing Squelcher. How cool is that? Congrats on the Hexing Sculpture and the rest of your packers. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Howdy, Zurin. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I mean, there were definitely ways to die during Ravnica, for sure. I remember when I thought Watchwolf, I think it's Watchwolf, was a OP card. It was a 3/3 for a green and a white. I thought it was so good. It was like my favorite creature. You're welcome. Have a great night, Durst. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Pedro up next. Commander Master set, 2 MH2 set, and 2 MH3 play. I think we might be sold out of MH3 play packs now. I do have more on the way. So just FYI, there are more coming. The Commander Master set, 2 MH2 set, and 2 MH3 play. Good luck, Pedro. Blage, Titan of Fire's Fury, fun mythic, and Lelia, the Blade Reforged for a double rare pack. Great start. Arena of Glory. It's a fun one. I always mix that up with Barbarian Ring. Urza's Cave as well. On to MH2. Going back in time, chat. You got a bridge art card. I got a bridge to sell you, chat. Burning Catacombs, a fetch land. There's no bridge there. Out of time. No, we're not. We still have time. It's not 12:30 a.m. Eastern time yet. Got the squirrel. What is that? Chatterstorm. Archon of Cruelty. Fun mythic. Bone Shards. And a Torok. Foil mythic. Double mythic pack. Wild. Last pack Commander Master set. Good luck, Pedro. Creepy art card. Commandeer. Valortha Strength Incarnate for double rare. Ashnod's Altar. Might as well be a rare. Card's getting really expensive again. And Exsanguinate Borderless. Love that one. Very cool art, too. Get those sleeved up for you, Pedro. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Again. If anybody else would like to grab pack, you could be up next. Our queue is currently empty. We just hit our 1,000th view of the night. How cool is that? You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed them. It's always the goal, right? Speaking of juice, I'm going to hydrate with some water. Not juice, but same concept. Well, I'm glad to see we haven't really hit any major issues with the new stream computer. I think that's going to be a big upgrade. It's already looking a lot more stable as far as like the data it's sending the stream. It's not, the fans aren't running constantly. I think it's going to be, it's not something you probably would notice a ton. But hopefully everything like looks and runs smoother. So Hopefully that is coming across. I know some of the, especially like on a 4 or 5-year-old computer, just trying to run the cameras and multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube can be kind of taxing on them. So I was actually able to up the bitrate, which was nice too on the YouTube stream. So hopefully things look a little clearer. It's probably not noticeable, but definitely nice that we were able to do that. If anybody has any questions, let me know. I'm always happy to help. If you ever need help and we're not streaming live, you can check out our Discord. I'm going to put a link in chat right now. So if you're watching the replay, you should be able to check out the chat replay and see the link. Cothern Cards, there we go, is putting in chat. That'll take you to the Discord. Make sure if you do join the Discord, read the rules. The rules tell you to select your roles, which unlocks the rest of the Discord. I always feel bad when somebody joins the Discord. They don't read the rules and they just get stuck in the welcome room. But it also makes me wonder, like, if some of those people are bots too. But it's definitely a great place to hang out. You'll definitely get information first when we restock packs, especially when we get stuff we've been out of stock of, or when new sets come out like Secrets of Strixhaven, which we'll have on the stream on Friday. That's going to be super fun. I can't wait. We'll be streaming 8:30 Eastern on Friday. Right now, obviously, I will be streaming this Friday for Secrets of Strixhaven. But the plan will be to have Tuesdays and Friday nights off. I plan to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday for now. We'll see how we change that in the future. Right now, we're just working on making sure everything gets stabilized and ready to go. Definitely been a lot of fun, and I appreciate all of the support that everybody has shown through comments on my YouTube announcement. Everybody stopping by chat and saying hi and wishing me the best. All the likes we've gotten on all the streams, all the people who've bought packs, and all the people who even just lurk. Like, all of it helps so much more than a lot of people realize. So thank you so much for spending time with us. So here's the plan for tonight. I'll be streaming till 12:30 a.m. Eastern no matter what. If we do get regular orders starting at 12:30 up till 2 a.m., we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. Totally an option. I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I do hope to see whoever wants to come hang out back. I think that'd be a lot of fun. If anybody does want to stop by tomorrow evening, I would definitely love hanging out and chatting with you. Does anybody have anything they want to chat about tonight? Magic related, life related, anything like that? Getting to be kind of the chill part of the evening, but I do know, even though it's been kind of chill, it's been really nice that it's been kind of chill, because people could just like get the packs they want. They can see them, get them opened up without having to wait until forever for packs to get opened. I do know we have some nights where we're busy, where it takes a while to get stuff, but we do the best we can. We only need 2 more likes tonight, chat, to hit 130 likes. That's a pretty cool number. Definitely has been a huge show of support with all the likes we've been receiving as people drop by the stream. It's been cool seeing a lot of names pop up on the order queue. Haven't seen in a while, but yeah, just really appreciate everybody's support. It's been really nice to see everybody stopping by the stream. So while we're waiting, I'm not going to pop it up on the screen tonight, but I am going to talk through some Secrets of Strixhaven Mystical Archives. Before we do that, though, I do want to say if anybody does want to... Well, there we go. Tommy's grabbing. We're looking for the first sliver. Tommy, good luck. Modern Horizons 1. Let me grab those for you. We got Ayula, Sarah, and Urza. See if any of them hide slivers for a living. Good luck, Tommy. Here we go. You're welcome. Soldier foil. Ooh, that's a cool art card. Answered Prayers. Snow-covered Swamp. Astral Drift for your first rare. Got the Llanowar Tribe, Man of War. Pack 2. Snow-covered Plains. Force of Despair. Got a Scuttling Sliver. Lava Belly Sliver. Wow, 3 slivers. Tommy's slivering it up. We just need to pull the first sliver now. That was kind of wild. 3 uncommon slivers. 3 for 3 in that pack. Last pack, Tommy. Good luck. Come on, first sliver. Oil Shapeshifter. Snow-covered Mountain. And Silent Clearing for your last rare. Do we get more slivers? Please? Enduring Sliver. Tommy, they're enduring. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry, the first sliver's hiding. Isaac up next. Isaac, thanks for grabbing some more packs. 3 core set 20 and 2 MH2 set. You are most welcome. Isaac, I do see you paid for the up to 9 pack shipping twice. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to combine both those. So you're going to get up to a 500 count box worth of cards shipped to you. Tonight's shipping will cover all the way through this upcoming Monday stream. So if you do want to get more packs, you're not limited to 18. You can get up to a full 500 count box without paying for shipping again. That goes all the way through the end of this upcoming Monday stream. On what day is that, chat? That's not the calendar. Where's the calendar? Oh, this is a new computer. I gotta unhide the calendar. The 20th. Yeah, no problem. I just thought I'd explain how it works so you know. If you ever have any questions, feel free to reach out. Support@cotherncards.com and I'd be happy to help. Okay, so we have 3 core set 20 and 2 MH2 set. Good luck, Isaac. No, a 500 count box holds something like 50 booster packs, I think, Dick. But basically, if people pay for 2 of the $6 shippings, you would think because it's up to 9 packs, you would only get 18 packs. But because I combine them, they paid like $12 in shipping, so it's basically they paid for a 500 count box, so we just give them a 500 count box instead of 18 packs. It's actually up to like 50-ish packs. Temple of Triumph for your first rare. Chandra Emblem. But we do combine all. Yeah, I could see how that could be rough, but I hear maths for blockers, so I think you might be okay as long as you're attacking. Elvish Reclaimer rare. And then we do combine all the orders from a week. So everything from tonight's stream through this upcoming Monday night stream will be shipped by the end of the day on the 23rd. Safara, Sky's Blade for your last rare from M20. Then we have MH2 set packs. Good luck. Got a Chatterfang. Art card. Find a Draco Mythic, which is fun because we actually pulled that earlier on the list. And a Latchkey Fairy from the list. Last pack for you, Isaac. Good luck. Dragon's Rage Chandler's always nice. Magus of the Bridge, Solitary Confinement for a double rare pack, and a full Power Depot with Uvenwald Mysteries. 2 for 2 on list cards there. Pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Isaac. Appreciate you grabbing more packs this evening. Chatterfang art card is kind of sick. The Borderless Chatterfang mythic from this set is that art card, and that's really sick. So, hey chat, it is 12:20 a.m. Eastern time. Like I said, we'll go no matter what until 12:30 a.m. Eastern. But if we get regular orders about every 5 minutes, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern. We do have every collector pack except for Tarkir Dragonstorm and Adventures in the Forgotten Realms in stock tonight, in between Throne of Eldraine and Ninja Turtles. So we do have all of those. And then Friday we'll have Secrets of Strixhaven. Make sure you're in the Discord to get those announcements if you're interested in that. I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, so I hope to see whoever wants to join us then for another fun evening of pack opening and magic and chatting and just hanging out. What else is going on? If you ever need help, you can email support@cotherncards.com. And I think those are most of the talking points. Oh, if you do want to get packs tonight, cotherncards.com/pack is where you do it. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And yeah, I think that's about that. But what else? What else do we have going on this evening, chat? I always think it's fun to look at the Japanese mystical archives and try to figure out like what some of these cards are without having any idea of what they are yet. Like I figured out Hop to it pretty easy. I would have had no clue that was Armageddon without knowing. Trying to build a modern Dragons deck. That sounds interesting. Trying to see which other ones could I figure out without knowing. Brain Freeze, I kind of get that one. Cyclonic Rift is pretty obvious. I don't think I would peg Force of Will as Force of Will. Is this one preordained? It is. How about that? Let's go. What's this one? Spell Pierce. I never would guess that one. You don't know if you're doing it right? Well, I say just go for it and see what happens. Dismember is pretty easy. I'll figure them out pretty quick, but it'll definitely take some time. Shieldred's Edict, that one's pretty obvious. I know Vampiric Tutor only because I've seen it. I don't think I would have called that Vampiric Tutor without it. Stargazer is gorgeous. Big Score, I could see that. Brotherhood's End, I could definitely tell. If anybody else does want to grab packs, we have about 6 minutes left in the stream. We can't keep streaming all the way up till 2 a.m. if we get regular orders. But if we don't, we'll call it a stream at 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Cotherncards.com/pack is where you grab pack. I could kind of see Berserk being Berserk. I definitely don't see crop rotation being crop rotation, but Giant Growth is pretty obvious. I know it's Giant Growth, but that one kind of makes sense to me. Ooh, what's this one? Veil of Summer. Now that I see the card name, I could definitely see that. Shamanic Revelation. I can kind of see that one. What is that one? Deflecting Palm. Oh, I see the palms in the art now. Yeah, that makes sense. Expressive Iteration. I guess it's got 3 in the background, so that makes sense. What's this one? Fracture? It is Fracture. Let's go. Culling Ritual. That was from original Strixhaven, I think. It'll be interesting to see these silver scrolls. I do think they're better than the original etches, but I'll have to see them in person. They look pretty cool. Glimpse of Nature's just a creepy dude. This Subterranean Tremors, like, it's so wild. To go Jess guy. Whenever I have problems figuring things out, I just go that deck. It gives me some ideas. But I love that people try to brew their own decks. I'm not that talented. So we're getting down to the last few minutes, chat. If you do want to get an order in, nice, we got one. Let's go. But call, grabbing 2 MH3 collector packs. Good luck. I really hope one of these days we pull one of those serialized Eldrazi. Like, I've been wanting to pull one of those since the set came out. That would just be so epic. Good luck. See what we find. That's a good way to do it, Ironblood. Start building your own deck and then check EDH to see if you missed anything that would be good or fun for the deck. Irina, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Hope life's treating you well, too. Tune the Narrative, Retro Foil, Ripples of Undeath, Planar Nexus Extended Commander card, Dreamtide Whale Extended, Rust Down Retro, Dot Knot Seer, getting a foil special guest Eldrazi. We hit an Eldrazi, it just wasn't the serialized one. But we have another chance. Good luck. Wow, that pack really did not want to play nice. The special guest Eldrazi is pretty neat looking. We'll take another look at it here at the end. Sundering Eruption for your flip MDFC card. Harbinger of the Seas. Sawhorn Nemesis Extended. Springheart Nantucket Frame Break. White Orchid Phantom Frame Break. And Harbinger of the Seas again. Take a look at this Thought Knot Seer again. Pretty cool art. Good evening to you as well. It's a mean looking Eldrazi. It's only a 4/4, but I mean, anytime it's an Eldrazi, you got to be worried about it. So, get those put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Irina up next. You're welcome. Get an Avatar play and an Avatar jumpstart. The Kraken. So our next stream will be tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time. Here we go. Sawhorn Nemesis is part of the cycle people forget about. Sewer Nemesis is another one. Is it true name Nemesis? Sparky, big booms and lessons. You get, where is it? Brandon Shaw rare. And Combustion Man. Sparky, Boom Boom Man. And an Appa Mountain. Appa Mountain, I think, is my favorite one. I know True Name Nemesis was on the list a while back, and it was like a really big list. Was it on the list, or was it in Time Spiral Remastered? It might have been in Time Spiral Remastered. I think it was in Time Spiral Remastered. Firebending Student, getting the Elemental Frame. Rise of Sozin, Mythic, Flip Saga. Flips into Firelord Sozin. And an ally token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Time Spiral Remastered, got it. So it's 12:30 a.m. chat. We'll keep streaming until 12:35 a.m. If we get more orders, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it at 12:35 a.m. We go all the way up till 2 a.m. if we get orders in. So No pressure at all, of course. Just informing people of how it works, especially if you're just getting here. And if you are planning to grab packs, just let us know in chat, in YouTube or Twitch, so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. In the event that you might not have been watching live, which does happen from time to time, first off, sorry. Second, I will open your cards at the beginning of our next stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern on Thursday, the 16th. I hope everybody got their taxes in today. Hopefully, if you got a refund, you got your taxes in a long time ago. But today was the official end of, well, yesterday now. 32 minutes ago was the official end of tax season, so. Irina, are things getting better still? Dang, we got to 130 likes. Nice. Hey, Delmar, how are you? Tax day is only fun when you get a refund. It's not fun when you have to pay money. The good news is, even if you owe money, you can file your taxes earlier. You just have to pay on the 15th. So, one CPA trick. Yeah, we've opened a lot of really cool packs tonight. If you ever have requests for packs or boxes, let me know. There are going to be a lot that are probably like out of the price range of the stream. Like, I'm probably not going to get an Urza Saga box anytime soon. But like, if somebody's looking for like Ultimate Masters or Iconic Masters or something like that, I can definitely look into that. We do have everything on the way that we ran out of. We are currently in the process of restocking like Time Spiral Remastered, Double Feature, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms Collector, Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. So we do have stuff like that on the way. It's just not here yet. I do hope we'll get to a point where we can like just keep everything in stock, but we're working toward that. We were using my my personal sealed collection. I basically had one of a lot of different things. There's some I had a few more from back when I used to be Cothern cards. But I did end up getting one. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it sealed or if I'll end up opening it up for the stream. Yeah, it's always a good deal. That's for sure. You owed way too much this year. You got a refund. I'm worried because you might get audited. Oh, I hope not. Double feature is fun. Oh, that'd be cool, Dalmar. I do plan to hopefully try to keep double feature in stock as long as it doesn't get like crazy expensive. And even if it gets expensive, I might just still keep it in stock. I'm doing all right, Dalmar. Thank you so much for asking. Chat, we do have 2 minutes left. If anybody else would like to grab packs, now would be the time to do it. Just let us know you're placing an order in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. I'm happy to stick around up till 2 a.m. if we do get orders in. But if that's the end of the stream, that's totally fine too. There's no pressure for anybody to get anything. I'm just letting everybody know how it's going to work so you're not surprised when I randomly end the stream in a minute. So definitely make sure if you are buying something, let us know in Twitch or YouTube chat, or hope it gets here before it hits 12:35 and we end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. We normally will not be streaming Friday nights, but this Friday night we will be, because I will have Strixhaven not School Mages, Secrets of Strixhaven. I'll have Secrets of Strixhaven on Friday. Make sure you're in the Discord. I'm doing the best I can to get the most I can. But you'll definitely want to be in the Discord so that you get notified when it goes up for sale. I wasn't able to like pre-order a bunch for pre-release day because things were kind of last minute this time. Just for the future, just so everybody knows, I do plan on having much more planned release with Marvel when that comes out this summer. So we're doing the best we can this week. But I really do appreciate everybody hanging out and supporting the stream. everybody who stopped by and said hi, everybody who's liked the stream, all that stuff. It really does mean a lot to my wife and I. And I just wanted to say thank you all. So chat, it's 12:35 a.m. I'm going to double check our order queue one more time, but I think that's going to be it for us. I hope you all have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one, y'all.